All right, and close. I think I'm close. I'm live on Twitch. It says I'm live on Twitch. YouTube might need another second. Come on. There we go. Hello, YouTube. Good to see everyone in chat. Hello, Cherblomp, Jeff, General Penguin, Bounce House. How are you all doing on this lovely weekend day? Hey, random guy. Glad you could make it after all. Late? Am I late? Was I like 2 seconds late? As far as I'm concerned, if I schedule a stream for noon and I start the stream before 12:01, I'm not late. I think that's a difficult argument to make. Hello, Isina. Trick Shots. Jeff Miller, glad you're back. Sensei. Great to have everyone here. So, if you have not read the title, which I assume most of you have, but if you have not, today we're going to be playing LEGO Star Wars, the complete saga, without taking any damage. I'm going to try to beat every single main story mode level without taking damage. That's the goal. Hello, Burke, Kenneth, Curd, Paper. Wonderful to see you all. So, how many of you are actually familiar with this game? There was the most recent version, the Skywalker Saga, that came out. But personally, I grew up with the complete saga. I have nostalgic preferences, and I just, playing them side by side, I tend to prefer the complete saga, I think. So, it's hard to say. Am I going to beat this without taking damage? That is the goal, Halo Knight, of today's stream. However, there are 36 levels, so I might not be able to. If this stream goes 6 hours, that implies 10 minutes per level. And I think that's a bit optimistic, especially for some of the vehicle levels, which will be pretty terrible. You played a LEGO Star Wars game in 2016, but you forgot which one? Well, that was probably this one. I guess it could have been The Force Awakens. I never played LEGO Force Awakens. Hello, Polish Bagel. Miss Kari. You grew up with Complete Saga? Nice. Same. So did I. Poyo Gamer. Yeah, a lot of love for the Complete Saga. I think it's just... Everyone likes the Complete Saga. People enjoyed Skywalker Saga, but I don't think it's really captured the cultural zeitgeist in the same way that the Complete Saga did. Possibly, partially because the last trilogy of Star Wars movies was kind of terrible. So, it didn't really gain points by including all of those. Yeah, I agree, Jar. 10 minutes per level is extremely optimistic. Your favorite game on Wii? Mine, it was up there for me, Davis. I think Mario Galaxy would beat it out, but definitely top 5 favorite games on Wii when I was growing up. Without a doubt. I am so sorry you're sick, Jeff Miller, but I do hope my stream can continue to give you strength. Yes, this is a stream level 16. I have not done this challenge yet, so we're gonna see how this goes. It will be a video eventually, but right now you get to see what happens live. It's gonna be real interesting. Well, I guess let's get started. Let me switch to the gaming stream. So, unfortunately, I do think I have to keep the music off for LEGO Star Wars, the game, to make it easier to edit this later. If I kept the music on and then tried to edit it later, it would just be... It would be a terrible mess of overlapping music and cuts from different parts of music. So this way, you guys will not have themed music during the stream, but when I turn it into a video, I can use the OST of the game and set that up all nicely, and hopefully it'll go well. But if this actually absolutely ruins the stream for you, let me know and I'll consider turning on the main music. That's another good choice, Jeff Miller. New Super Mario Bros. Wii was an excellent Wii game. I'm not sure this is copyright-free, Polish Bagel, but I've yet to be copyrighted for my background music playlists. So far, all I have done is I tested out this challenge by beating the very first level. And I confirmed that that's possible without damage. Obviously, I'll do it again on stream, so we have all that footage and you can see how it goes. But every other of those 35 levels, I have no idea how it's gonna go. So we are going to learn together today. All right, let's cancel the load and start a new game. And here we are in Mos Eisley Cantina. Now, there's only one place we can go to start off, so let's head into the Phantom Menace and see if we can get that first story mode level down. There's lag. Uh-oh. That's not good. I do see that there may be some lag. This is concerning. Lag, seriously? Gotta be kidding me. It says I'm connected, but it does seem to be frozen. Are we getting any better? Hello, Nathan. Great to see you in chat. Let me know when the lag stops. The screen freezes, but the audio doesn't. Yeah, this is Verizon's fault this time. I think it was working perfectly until I started to stream, and now it doesn't anymore. So that's wonderful. I love it when this happens. It's so fun. Yeah, the game is gone. That's fine. I switched to me, but if there's no more lag, that's the important thing. Come on. Okay, it looks like it's smooth again for the moment. You're not seeing any lag? Okay. Well, we can get back to it then. It just keeps skipping every little bit. That sucks. Well, it looks relatively smooth on my end, so I'm going to go ahead with it and shout out in chat again if it starts lagging. Yes, Verizon. They should just change their name and logo to that. It would be more appropriate. Okay. Let's play this story mode. Oh, whoops, I got it. Gotta change the view back. Okay, now you can see. Should we skip the intro credits? I think eventually I'm going to start skipping them, especially because since I'm playing story mode and there's no way to skip cutscenes, I'm not going to rewatch all of them, but I guess we can read them for now. Chapter 1, Negotiations. Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. With a blockade of deadly battleships, the Trade Federation has stopped all shipping to this small planet of Naboo. Am I going for 100%? Not in this stream, absolutely not. The Supreme Chancellor has secretly dispatched Jedi Knights Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi to settle the conflict. Alright. Oh, apparently the cutscenes still have music, even though I turned that off, so that's fine. Here we go. Entering the Trade Federation ship. Have I watched the first 6 movies? And if I did, how would I rank them? Yes, I have seen every single Star Wars movie and most of the TV shows except for the ones that came out in the last, year or two after I stopped caring. I am looking forward to Andor Season 2, though. That's going to be fun. How would I rank them? Probably 5 and 6 at the top, 1 and 2 at the bottom, and then probably 4 and 3 in the middle. That's just subjective. I don't think any of the prequel trilogy are objectively better than the originals, but I do like Revenge of the Sith. It is very fun. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can beat this entire first level without taking damage. So, it is crucial to know about the actual strategies we have for this, and as a Jedi, the most important one is the lightsaber. I can hold down the X button when I'm a Jedi, and I can just hold the lightsaber like this. When I am in this stance, I am completely invincible. I will reflect all blaster bolts, but I can't do anything else. So it's kind of a trade-off. It can keep me safe, but it's also not the safest way of being safe. Hey, Olivia, glad you're here. Hope you had a nice time sleeping in. So, yeah, let's just see how this goes. First combat encounter with the battle droids. And the way the rules work is, if I ever lose one of my hearts in the upper left corner, then I fail. I might not always restart the level if I'm playing the level for practice, for instance, but if I lose any heart throughout the course of the level, I have failed. So there, I got through the first battle droids, and here come the second bunch. I don't think Obi-Wan is very useful, but when I am deflecting a blaster bolt, I can kind of slide around by holding a direction on the joystick. So that can be helpful. I can slowly move toward these battle droids and get closer and closer to deflecting them. And then when they do shoot at me, if I can deflect it back into them, it's kind of random, but it'll happen eventually. And so I can somewhat safely and consistently take out these battle droids. When there's only one left, I'd feel comfortable attacking, but when there's more, you can never be sure if you're gonna get hit. Okay, there we go. First two groups of enemies down. I do not feel safe. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a dangerous situation to be in right now. But we're still going okay. There is a power-up right there, but I don't think I can get it before I kill the droids, so probably best to just focus on taking them out for now. Oh wait, if I can get the droids to destroy this bit for me, then I can become temporarily invincible with that power-up. Come on, one more. I just need to destroy this last little bit. Keep shooting at me. Yes! Okay, now I just gotta maneuver into the power-up. Nice! Okay, now I'm invincible. That helps a lot. Now I can switch to budget C-3PO. And back to Qui-Gon. Very nice. I'd say this is going pretty well so far. We have not run into any serious issues, although that is because I have played this level before. It's the one level I played as practice, so it makes sense that it would be, you know, somewhat easier. It can reflect and it has a small chance to hit the enemy with its own blast. Yes, exactly, Rearvood. I don't know how you pronounce your name, but that seems somewhat like it would be. Sorry to hear you've run out, Veda Nathan. Hope you come back soon. Hello, Dova Slayer, Flaky Snow. Do I have a favorite LEGO game? Yeah, it's definitely this one. I've played some other LEGO games, but none come close to this one. Yes, you are absolutely right, Olivia. You normally just run in, rake as much havoc as you can, and you can die as many times as you want. All you lose is the money. So this is a serious shakeup on how they expected people to play this. And there are some droids right in there, so it's kind of dangerous. Uh-oh, didn't want to hurt the droid there, but okay. I baited them out. Now I can slowly move toward them with my terrible little deflection strat. Oh no, he keeps slipping down the ramp. They have to shoot faster. Oh, okay. I deflected. I got one with the deflected bolt. Yours is between the first two Star Wars games and the LEGO Marvel Superheroes. Yeah, I have played a little bit of the Marvel ones. That one is pretty fun. I think True Jedi is about how many studs you collect, Olivia, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we can grab this mini kit, why not? Unfortunately, there are a lot of enemies down there, so as soon as I jump down, it's going to get a little crazy. Okay, well, I wasn't trying to do that, but here we go. Let's see if I can take out all these droids without taking any damage. Unfortunately, I can't really run past them. I have to defeat them all because I need to get TC-14 to the end to unlock the ending of the level, so have to take out all these droids. No, deflect them, please. I'm not safe. I can't actually attack. Oh wait, if I can get to that power up, then I can run in. Okay, now I'm invincible. Here we go. Okay. Power-ups are great in this run. Like, they don't last long, but they get me something. Just a little bit of leeway, which is very nice. Unfortunately, that did not last long enough to take care of the droidicas, but it's something. Now, what do I need to do? I need to get to the other side. The droidicas are still over there, so maybe I can just ground pound into the middle of these droids and then stay. Oh no, it's a cutscene. This could be bad. I don't know where I'm gonna end up after this. I was trying to sneak attack those droids, and it put me. No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, there we go. That's failure number 1. I tried to attack the droids. It did a cutscene, and then it canceled my lightsaber. It's canceled my lightsaber hold. So, failure number 1. This challenge is gonna take a while, I think. Yeah, droidicas, they are kind of fun in this challenge if you're... Well, I don't even know what's fun in this challenge yet. It's not losing, that's for sure. That's not the fun part. But here we go again. And unfortunately, I checked. There's not even a mod to skip these cutscenes, so I don't know how. We just have to rewatch them every time and then go back through the level. But hopefully I can avoid making that mistake again. Now I know there's a cutscene with the droidicas that can throw me off, so I think I can account for that next time. Yes, I agree, Joseph Carlos. Every level I am going to have to approach a little differently. But normally there's no real punishment for dying, so they designed the game around that, and that's what's gonna make this challenge interesting. Oh. Okay, here we go. No, come back, droids. Come back. No, why are they hiding? Well, this is not exactly how I wanted to be dealing with them, but I guess it works for me. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm getting attacked from both sides. I think last attempt at this combat sequence went a little better than this one. But almost through. Okay. No hearts lost. Uh-oh. Those droids are still there. Okay, if Obi-Wan can just keep me safe from that other one temporarily, then that's fine. Oh, the camera angle just changed. No. No, Obi-Wan's in the way now. And I can't move because I can't slide around when deflecting the blaster bolt. So I think I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go. Got it. And those battle droids are running around with no clear purpose in life. Here we go again. They're learning. I really hope not, Dova Slayer. If the battle droids in this game could learn things, I would be very, very screwed. And unfortunately, my CPU component, compatriot, does not help at all. He just kind of stands there and occasionally deflects. But I don't think he can actually deal damage to the battle droids. So I'm gonna have to deal with every single enemy myself throughout this entire run. Okay, almost back to the ending area. Let's switch back. You always wonder what the lightsaber blades were made of as a kid. I mean, it's not as... I wouldn't say it's a stupid question. There's a whole bunch of Star Wars lore trying to explain that. Up to you how well you think it does, but... I just kind of think of it as like a plasma beam. But there are materials in the Star Wars universe which it can canonically not cut through. So that is worth keeping in mind. Lightsabers are not all powerful. Okay, there we go. Got to the end once again. Let's grab the mini kit again. I wish I had a little more control over the camera, but this will have to do. And here we go. Back to taking on all these droids again. I should be fine here, as long as I can just keep holding the button. Okay, I'm gonna take a new strategy with this power-up. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Oh no, is this wasting the timer on my power-up, this cutscene? I really hope not. But I can take out all these droids. That's good. Do I have time to take out one of the droidicas? Uh-oh. Oh no. it ran out. It ran out in like the worst place possible. Now I just have to hope that I'm okay. Okay, it lost its shield. If I can just keep deflecting. Yes, okay, one droideka down. The other one seems to be... It's still shooting at me. Qui-Gon, do something! Get the battle droids, please! Okay. I think I have to take out these battle droids. At least the droideka, I'm out of its range, so I can focus on these guys. Hello, Canny Phase. If I can get this right this time, we're almost done with level 1. So that would be fantastic. And here I go again at this droideka. I just need to get close enough to deflect its bolts back into it and defeat it that way. Come on. Okay. Okay, I'm dealing some damage to it. If it... Honestly, I wouldn't mind it shooting faster at this point, since the only way I can damage it is with its own... with its own bullets, but... This works. This seems to be a functional strategy for the moment. It definitely won't be in the vehicle levels, but... You know, we'll figure those out when we get there. For now, one level at a time. I agree, Kurt. I hope I don't get into a situation where I'm completely surrounded, but this strategy still might hypothetically work to counteract that. No, why am I not deflecting the bolts anymore? Okay, I don't know how much health it has left. Okay, there we go. Finally. Now, I think that's level done. Oh no, I forgot about these battle droids. Okay, never mind. The level is not done yet. One more group of enemies to take out. No, it's blocking my view. Almost there. 6 more battle droids. 5. Okay, they're kind of spreading out, which I'm not a fan of. 3 left. 3 left. 3 more enemies until I beat the level. 2. And that one is distracted by Qui-Gon. Okay. Okay, nice. There we go. Got it done. Come on through, TC-14. Come through the barrier. Come through the barrier, right? Oh. I forgot that the barrier stayed open after they were both pressed. But, alright. Level 1 down. It only took me 20 minutes, so I'm absolutely not on schedule. But those first 10 minutes were, those first 10 minutes were, you know, setting up the stream, dealing with lag. So maybe we're still on schedule. Optimistically. Friendly fire. Oh, that is a possibility. I don't... I really hope that doesn't happen, but we might end up having to deal with that in levels where there are a lot of player characters. Alright. Well, 1 level down. Yeah, blaster characters, they'll also be able to dodge, so... That, I won't be entirely defenseless when I'm not playing as a Jedi, thankfully. And... okay, we can save the game to slot 2. And... onward to Naboo. Let's see how this goes. Beat a game without lag from Verizon. Well, hey, Olivia, when I played Balatro last stream, was there any lag during the Balatro segment? If not, that I might have beaten that challenge, but it is very inconsistent. Okay, here we go. We're in the middle of an active war zone. Thankfully, none of the droids are targeting me just yet, except those are going to. Yeah, okay. So, gotta be careful here. No, please, attack him. 1 more. 1 left. Are there droids behind me? I'm not actually sure. I thought I saw some, but... Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to remember. jump attacks are actually really good because they target, and I can quickly do them out of a defensive hold. I guess that's what you call this, holding down X, a defensive lightsaber hold. Oh, are there just infinite battle droids here? But I should definitely incorporate that into my strategy. Okay, fix that tree with the Force. Any more droids coming after me here? Uh-oh. From multiple sides, it would seem. Hello, Arrival. Great to have you here in the stream. Droids spawn randomly in this level? Oh, okay. So, then speed is of the essence, but unfortunately, like, I'm trying to play it carefully, generally. So, it's possible if I wait too long, I could get overwhelmed by multiple droids. That would be pretty bad. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. No! Qui-Gon, why were you trying to attack the Gungan? That almost killed me by him auto-targeting there. Okay. Oh, no. Ah! It's close, but I have to deal with these droids again. Please, just die, just die. It might be worth trying to ground pound large groups at some point. I know that can work, but it's really dangerous. Uh-oh. More droids. More droids have spawned. Okay. There we go. Let's just finish exploding this thing. There we go. Oh, yes, power up. Okay, now I can go as fast as I want for a few wondrous brief moments. Okay, cutscene. Made it to the cutscene. Jar Jar, stopping to smell the roses. You gotta appreciate Jar Jar's commitment to the little things in life, right? Well, now I get to play as a character who is defenseless. So this is gonna be interesting. But I do need Jar Jar's jump height to beat this level. I should do the new Super Mario Bros. Wii Pipe Randomizer. That sounds interesting. I have not heard about it, but... uh-oh. There are droids on the other side of that chasm. Oh, yeah, and I shouldn't have to say this, but falling in a pit, ever, that counts as taking damage. So if I die at all, run's over. Run for that level anyway. How do I best address those battle droids? Okay, Jar Jar's already over there. No! I tried to take out the lightsaber, but too late. Okay, it's time to test some things then, I think. Since I'm gonna have to restart this level anyway. Can I fall off the edge? Okay, I can fall off the edge while holding a direction in blocking mode. And I don't think I can, deflect bullets in midair, but that's just something I'll have to try to do without. Okay. Well, time to restart that level. Steve calls the trash man Jar Jar in the Minecraft movie. Well, that is, poor Jar Jar. Jar Jar just never escapes being the butt of the joke, does he? Hello, Harry Whitman. Great to have you here. Yeah, this is the stream where all of you get to say hello there. Although that will come in, episode 3, canonically, so if you do want to say it, it might be best to wait until then. Okay, here we go. Once again, I'm gonna try moving faster this time and see if it helps. Oh, okay. New strategy unlocked. That worked amazingly. Let's try to avoid these battle droids. No! Okay, well, looks like I still need to be somewhat careful in this beginning part, but good to know that occasionally being risky and doing the AoE ground slam is a valid strategy. You've never played this game before? It looks pretty hard. It is one of the easiest games of all time, Rebel Gamer. You literally cannot lose if you keep trying. But when you're playing without damage, it does get pretty hard. Yes. Hello, DDR8. How's the challenge going? We've beaten one level, Harry Whitman, so it could be going worse. All right, let's try this again. No! Oh, they just run out of the bushes and hit me. I'm trying to play it fast so I don't have to redo all that, take all that time, but there does not seem to be a good, easy solution. It's okay to like Jar Jar, Olivia, as I think I like Jar Jar to a certain extent. Like, he's far from my favorite character, but I can at least appreciate the character, even if he is extremely annoying in many respects. Honestly, you kind of have to respect Jar Jar for going from, you know, random nobody screw-up Gungan on Naboo to a powerful... What was Jar Jar at the end of Star Wars? Like, a senator? That's... You gotta give him some credit for that. Not everyone has the political instincts of Jar Jar, if we're being perfectly honest. Okay. Uh-oh. That didn't quite go as planned, but... Took out half of that group pretty quick. Oh no, there's another droid. Ah! Okay. Took out one, and there's another one on the way. No, more just keep joining the battle. I think I just have to try to attack and hope I can do it fast and safe enough. Okay, that droid's moving on. Can we fix this? Okay. Challenge 1 down. Okay. Next group of droids. Let's see how fast I can take them out. Oh, no more joining. Obi-Wan, please help me. You're my only hope. The Darth Jar Jar meme. Yeah, that is annoying, but honestly, it would have been more satisfying than the final trilogy we actually got, so I can't really fault people for repeating it. Okay. 2 more droids, 3 more droids. 4, okay, that's a bunch of droids that are just off screen. That's really bad. Can I... No, I can't AoE attack them right now. No! Kill 1. 2 more take its place. Literally. How? Okay. I'm almost there. No! That's a whole nother group. Okay, okay. That might be enough. Obi-Wan, help me. Help me, Obi-Wan. Okay. Oh, no! No, right at the end, it came out from nowhere. Oh, whenever I use the Force, this is just gonna be terrible, isn't it? Oh, no. Honestly, this is starting to make me think that this might actually be easier with 2 players. I could hypothetically control 2 characters at once, but that would require simultaneously using the keyboard and the controller, and I don't think I can effectively do that. But if the other character could actually help me fight, that would be very helpful. Alright. Back to it. Oh no. No, I was holding the button, and I just, for some reason, it didn't activate. I think because I had jumped, maybe, and it wasn't defending me. Okay, well, these are the little things that, you know, we just gotta learn at the beginning of the challenge, feel out, figure out, and then once we figure it out, we will become far more powerful for the rest of the challenge. Why are the trees saying Roger, Roger? Yeah, well, maybe that's what they heard in Vietnam. What would make the challenge harder? If playing as another character probably would make the challenge harder. If I could just somehow be split in 2 and play as both characters, it might help. because then I could actually somewhat attack multiple groups of enemies at the same time. But like here, I'm completely surrounded. The only thing I can really do is hold the button to stay safe. And there's no other good option. Okay. 3 out of 6 down. Can I deflect? No, that AoE wasn't close enough. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's another one. Is that other droid still over here? It does not seem to be. Okay. No! Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Maybe I should just do a practice run through of this level, because I'm not sure I entirely remember the ending, and it would suck to be able to consistently get through the beginning and just start failing at the end instead. Yeah, I do think I need to use the jump attack more often, Olivia. But these random battle droids are causing some extreme issues here at the beginning. The Gungans don't help us. Yeah, it's... They don't have a lot of love for the Jedi, I suppose. Okay. And group of droids is coming. Jump up. AoE. Okay, got it. That's efficiency right there. And now I hold. Yeah, I really need the jump attacks, quick animations. But, oh no, this is a real battleground. It's still extremely risky because I do think I'm vulnerable as I'm performing the jump attack. So even though it is theoretically helpful, it still has some serious weaknesses. Oh, there are like 10 droids here. Oh, and tried to do the jump attack. It did not pay off. Okay, that's fine. I am just going to play through the rest of this level and gain some intel, get some practice, maybe figure out a few better strategies for dealing with this. Okay. That's something. And maybe that can help me some. Okay. It might be able to quickly bypass, get through... I have to use the Force on that like 4 times before it actually explodes, so that's not great. Yeah, I'm not trying to keep track of the attempts, Izina. I'm just gonna know when I got the successful attempt, because then I'm going to stop playing that level. Me doing this is gonna make people demand I do it for every LEGO game. If I make this video and the video does well, I am happy to try it with some more LEGO games. Hello there, Fallen Zoe. Mario Odyssey speedrunners play with 2 controllers. It can't be that harder. I suppose I could play LEGO Star Wars with my feet. It is not out of the question. But I'm not at that point yet. And that would allow the player 2 to take damage, which would be bad. Oh. Okay. Let's not fail to this battle droid this time. Let's see if I can... Okay. That's the strategy. Switch to Jar Jar, bring down this thing. Get some studs. Oh, okay. I think I have to jump from here. Or, no, I have to use the Force on this thing. Nice little reminder of how this level works. Okay, that thing's coming down. No enemies right here, so I don't think there's any serious danger. Some LEGO games would be harder than others for this challenge. Yeah, this probably is on the harder side, but I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever played another LEGO game to completion. Maybe LEGO Indiana Jones? Okay, that's... that was almost really bad. I need to remember that battle droid is there so I don't get jump scared by it next time I'm playing as Jar Jar. Okay. But this should be fine. No! Okay, I slipped off the edge. I tried to jump there, but it did not work. So, another thing to be looking out for when I'm finally doing my real attempt at this level. Okay, nice. I won't say no to a mini kit. I'm not sure it does us any real good for this challenge. I haven't decided yet whether to allow myself to use red bricks and the like. I just don't know whether it should be allowed. But if things get bad enough in the later levels, I very well might allow it. Okay, are there any enemies in here, or is it just a warp? Okay. Next part of the level. And there's another mini kit. Might as well grab it, I suppose. Where's the next batch of enemies? Okay, lots of enemies here, but as long as they're not spawning infinitely, it's going to be much easier to deal with them. You can't remember how long these levels get? Some of them can get pretty long. I think these early ones are on the short side, but... Film 6, Return of the Jedi. I think that has some pretty long levels. Like the speeder level, with multiple speeder and on-foot components. No, Qui-Gon, get out of the way. I'm trying to kill the droid. Okay, well, got the droid with the AoE. I can't see it. Maybe this should just be my main strategy of movement. Jump slashes. Yeah, that seems pretty effective. So, okay, I can deflect, like, at the end of jump slashes. Maybe just not right at the beginning, though. Oh, power-up. Gotta go for the power-up. Crucial, crucial. Every time I get a power-up, I just get invincibility to help me move through the level a little bit faster for a certain amount of time. Jar Jar, come here. Jar Jar, I need you. Okay. Will this last long enough to get out of here? Okay, got up here. And... okay, this level is very, very doable. This is definitely not going to be one where the challenge ends. I just got to figure out a way to get past all those random droids at the beginning and maybe here at the end. This looks like it could be dangerous. Okay, I think my goal here, I'm just going to let them all fire at me and slowly slide into the water at the end, because that's where it ends. And I'm invincible as long as I'm holding the lightsaber, so I can just slowly move, slide toward the water. I think that's the optimal strat. A stud magnet and 2x multiplier for the studs. That's true. That could help if I'm trying to buy a lot of stuff from the shop. Regenerate hearts is useless, but in a challenge not to take damage. Explosive bolts, those could be useful once I start using some gun-wielding characters. Okay, they're still shooting at me. Still gotta be careful. Slowly backing it. Okay. So I think right at the end, I know I can't get it. So I don't want to finish the level for the first time when I have taken damage, though. So I'm going to quit out and restart. Okay. I just need to get past the first part, and then I'm pretty sure I'm good. I think I first tried the rest of it right there. So it's very doable. Just say nah and walk away from any fight slowly. That would, honestly... a decent amount of violence could probably be avoided if if people just did that. Red bricks truly are cheating. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Joseph. But we'll see. I hope I am not forced to use those at some point. Okay. Let's take out those. All right. This is going pretty well. I'm feeling a bit more comfortable in my lightsaber skills. But this is probably the hardest section of the level right here. Oh, no. Okay. That was really good. Yes. Okay, now I just gotta hope that there aren't a bunch of droids that show up behind me. No. Okay. That was close. That was close. Get out of here. Okay. I think I'm safe for now. And grab the power up. Okay. Okay. I'm safe temporarily. Got through the first hard section. Now I gotta find Jar Jar and get that next droid without falling off or getting hit. But this is going okay so far. It is very helpful, Halo Knight. I do think that's what invincibility means, that I can't take damage. All right, here we go. Perfect deflect might be useful. Oh, yeah, perfect deflect would be incredibly useful. But yeah, I don't know if I want to use red bricks. They do seem morally dubious. But we'll see. I think I'm fine for now, though. Okay, let's bring down this. Use the Force. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to Confused Jar Jar there. Are there... I forget it. Are there more droids there? Okay, there's a droid right underneath that one. So that's where I need to be careful. Can grab some studs though. Or I wonder if I can hit the droid through the wall. Sadly, it would seem that I am not able to do that. So I think I need to switch to Jar Jar, activate it, and then quickly jump down and switch back. Okay. Oh, that wasn't the one with the droid. Okay, that's fine. This is the one with the droid. This is the one which requires extreme caution. Oh no. Ah! Okay, this is... I was right near the edge there. That's kind of dangerous, but... it's Jar Jar taking damage, not me, so it does not count. If my companions are taking damage, that is completely fine. It's only about the heart count in the upper left corner. That's all that's important. Okay, 2 more droids here. I need to be careful that I don't slide off the edge from them. Obi-Wan, you're over there. Why aren't you doing anything? No! No! Oh, I pressed the button. I pressed the button to do the ground pound slam. It just didn't activate. What are the rules for that? Like, can I not do it when I'm already on my way down? Okay, I guess once I'm already falling in the air, I can't activate the ground pound slam any longer. So, good intel. Very bad place to learn that intel. But this is the kind of information I need, so we'll get this done. You love how using the Force on troopers spins their helmets full 180? Yeah, this game is full of great visual gags like that. Jar Jar is being used as the intended meat shield. Yeah, he is good for something. He's a meat shield and he can jump pretty high. Those are some great traits to have in this modern society of ours. All right. This is, I think this has a decent chance of actually being the run. What am I playing on? PC. I have the game on Steam, so that is currently how I'm playing it. Okay. I think I gotta stay toward the left so the... Oh, well, that's potentially problematic. Okay. First group of droids down, and... Oh no, that only took out one, and now I'm surrounded. Okay, this could be going better. Maybe... Okay, that's one. I don't think I can safely use the Force on that tree until these droids are taken care of, though. Come on. Okay, that droid just ignored me, so... Onward to the hard part of the first section. Here come some droids. Darn, I couldn't reach them in time. I do think I have to ground pound slam. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. That was really good. That droid is just ignoring me for now, which is great. Oh, no! I think this is gonna happen a lot. It's already happened a lot. You need to take a break from cutscenes. Understandable, Polish Bagel. Enjoy wherever you're going. I really wish these cutscenes were skippable, but sadly they are not. On the bright side, they are short, so... If I take damage, do I have to restart the level or the entire game? Just the level, Soarin' Skateboard. If it was the entire game, we would not be getting anywhere. No, I'm doing each level individually, which so far has been hard enough. It is... Well, wow, I've been doing this for nearly an hour, and we have only beaten one level, so... This could be going better, for sure. Okay. That wasn't quite how I intended that to go, but... Nope. Okay. I really want to get that initial ground pound slam, but the timing for that is actually way tighter than I was thinking. No damage challenges flip-flop between tests of patience and perfect execution under tension. I mean... Some could say that tests of perfect execution under tension are simply tests of patience if you're doing them long enough. Yeah, I'm really glad they're not like Final Fantasy cutscenes, kind of. Although they still should be skippable. In the modern day, there's no excuse for cutscenes not being skippable, even though this game was made like 10 years ago. or more. Understandable, Icena. Hopefully, when you come back, I will at least be on level 3. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. That's the kind of efficiency I need in a level like this. Okay, and here come the droids. Okay, nice. That's exactly what I needed. Now I just need to make sure... No. Okay, I thought there was one behind me, but it was actually just a piece of one. Okay, okay, yes, power up. Please, where's the power up? No! Power up, come here! I don't know where it went. It must have been there somehow, but I didn't see it. But we're still going. I don't think it's actually that useful because I can't get past the first droid in the next area with the power up, so it's fine. As long as I'm not taking damage, that's the important thing. As long as I defeat pod racing by 2 hours, that's a good timer. That is very optimistic, Joseph. Imagine getting to the last level and taking damage in that level. I'd have to restart the entire game. Yes, I agree, Harry. That would be absolutely horrible. Some people do no damage challenges like that, and I am not one of them. Okay. There we go. Now... Yeah, go ahead, Jar Jar. Now... Let's see what I can do about this droid. Okay, that actually has a decent hitbox. I'm glad I was able to reach. Alright, here we go. No enemies for just a second. Welcome relief. Let's see if I can take this down properly. Okay. There we go. And now come over here, Jedi. That droid is going to start firing as soon as I get down, so... Okay. Oh, sorry, Jar Jar. That's my bad. The droid is not shooting at me, but I am afraid to move. I cannot move because I'm currently blocking, so we are at a temporary impasse. You have 3 Lego games on your Switch? Yeah, Switch is good for Lego games. I think it has most of them at this point. Okay, okay. Obi-Wan is distracting the droid. This could be very good. Oh, that almost hurt me. That was quite dangerous. Okay, okay. Got that. Oh, that was very close. But I actually timed the deflection right there. So that's something. Now, there's one more droid over here. Right? Where is it? Okay. Okay, just start shooting at me so I can slowly inch towards you. And... Okay, okay, this is the furthest I've gotten so far. This is progress, people. This is what we like to see. There's just a bit more of the level to get through. Are there droids up here? Okay, okay. Deflected them both. Very nice. Okay. Second to last section of the level. What happens if I switch characters right before I get hit? I think I'll avoid taking damage, but it's impossible to do that consistently since I'm not trying to take damage in general. So I think I just need to stick with whatever character is best for the situation and hope it works out. Okay. Here come multiple droids. Okay, that's one. Now I'm just gonna let them shoot at me so I can inch over to the power-up on the other side. I think this is a viable strategy. Hey, Gina Ragnos, thanks for checking in. It is going okay right now. I am somewhat confident I will beat level 2 on this attempt, but it is not a guaranteed thing yet. I have to get to that power-up. Come on, keep shooting, keep shooting. Let me slide on over there. Okay, I really hope Jar Jar is full. Okay, I got the power up. I'm just gonna try to take out all these droids with that. Okay. Go on, Jar Jar. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I have no defense. The droid is chasing me. No. Okay. No! Get up there, Jar Jar! Why can't you jump? Okay, okay. I am safe for this brief moment. That was not looking good for a second there. I really need to go into the next area as a Jedi. Who's down there? Come on, switch. I can't switch characters. Oh, sorry, Jar Jar. Okay, into the final area. Now, as soon as they start shooting at me, I should be able to slide to the end. Okay, they're shooting at me now. Time to slide to the end of the level. Thank you for the encouragement. I have a name. If I collect the extra hearts with full health, I don't think I get extra money there, Dova Slayer, but studs are not my primary concern right now. We shall see. Do I think Lego games look better when the environments are realistic or made from Lego? I think it honestly depends. I think the realistic-ish environments work pretty well for Lego Star Wars. It'd be really hard to design an environment like this entirely out of Lego, so it's difficult to say. Yes, all I gotta do is get to the river. I'm close. I think this is the end of the level. Just keep shooting at me. Push me into the water. And I'm pretty sure this is the ending cutscene. Yes! Alright. Level 2 down. Nice. And the meeting with Boss Nass, he doesn't like what's going on, but a little bit of Jedi mind tricks will fool, you know, he's not the brightest fish in the pond, I suppose. All right. Level 2 down. It only took me an hour. Now, level 3, I think level 3 will be fun. Level 4 is going to be the pod racing. That's going to be terrible, but I think level 3 will be fun, at least. All right, let's continue this story. How many levels are there? 36 total, 6 per movie, Olivia. So, we've just reached level 3. And now we finally get to play as blaster characters. So this might... I don't know if this is going to be better yet. I'm not going to be invincible when I'm holding down the button, but at least I can still dodge automatically, and my blaster shot should automatically target the enemies. So that should be very helpful, hopefully. What are the gold bricks for? They're a measure of completion, and I think they unlock some other features. Alright. Qui-Gon takes out those droids. He is very good at that. And Jar Jar is here too. Everyone cheer for Jar Jar, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is awesome. I can target enemies from so far away, and I can just keep running around. Okay, it looks. This is definitely still dangerous though. Okay, yeah, there, like that. I can still take damage when I'm running around. So what happens if I'm just holding X? Can I dodge? What are they gonna? What happens if they shoot at me? Can I dodge? It doesn't look like I'm dodging, but none of them have hit me yet. Okay, I am not dodging automatically. I think it's only like scoundrel types, like Han Solo, that dodge automatically. I don't think Queen Amidala can. So that's gonna make things tough. I think like last time, it's best to just do a quick practice run through of the level, see how that goes, and then figure out the best strategy for beating it. Because if I just restart, that was a pretty long intro cutscene. If I just restart every time, that could be problematic. Okay, that upper area is very dangerous. I'm not quite sure I'm gonna deal with that exactly. Okay, going up these grapples is gonna be terrible. I don't know the best way to deal with that. Yeah, I can't dive roll, and I can't dodge, so... Let's see, is playing as Captain Panaka help at all? No, I think he has the exact same moveset, so not particularly, it would seem. Uh-oh. Okay, I think the strategy for this part is... Nope. Okay, it's definitely not to go up and then go back down. I think the best goal is to go up and then try to grab that power-up immediately, right here. So I can become invincible and take care of the rest. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I'm going to really miss being a Jedi. Oh, but if I still have the power-up. If I still have the power-up here, I could hypothetically take care of all of them. And if I keep spamming X, it looks like I can dodge somewhat consistently. Not super consistently, but it's something. Okay, and I can melee the droids if they get too close. That's something. Do I need to complete that puzzle? No, that's just for a mini kit. So I can just keep going this direction. Okay. When I have the advantage, I can take them out before they can get to me. So that could be really helpful. Darth Vader will be horrible. Yeah, I figure most of the boss fights are going to be absolutely terrible, Harry Whitman, but we will cross those bridges when we get there. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Bunch of droids out here. Okay. Got that one droid. It seems to have confused them somewhat. This is not at all consistent. I really wish that there was a... I just don't know where they're gonna shoot, honestly, when they're about to shoot. It could be randomly into the distance, it could be somewhere useful. And I will just have to find out in the moment. Alright, let's head to the next area. Head down here. Okay, now... Okay, so here I get the Jedi back, and that is crucial. That's going to be very important, but getting to this point in the level is no easy feat. I think what we've seen so far demonstrates that pretty well. No, that was meant to grab the power. Okay, got the power up. Let's see how far I can get with the power up. Gotta keep going this direction. Eventually climb up there. Forget exactly what's supposed to happen here. No, that's for if I come back in free play. A lot of instances and parts of levels only work in free play, so... Okay, I definitely need to be a Jedi for this part. I cannot take on all these droids without being a Jedi. There is no way. But as a Jedi, I am just safe. YouTube didn't update, it looks awful. Yeah, they seem to have made a habit of that in recent months. Change the color to, like, of the progress bar to pink and stuff. I don't understand YouTube, but I'm here anyway. Come on, does it not deflect? Okay, well, I managed to take out the commander because it was not deflecting at all. And can I get some... Okay, it looks like I can still get some jump slashes in. Although, if I made it this far in a real attempt and then failed, that would be heartbreaking because I would have gotten through most of the hardest aspects. Because I do not think the end is nearly as complicated. Okay, now I can destroy these. Get the targets. Oh, I should have gotten the other one. Okay. There we go. This is the final part of the level. I remember there are droids here too, but not how many. Okay, a decent amount. A decent amount. But with my trusty lightsaber on my side, I am not concerned. I think all I need to do is make it to the other side, actually. So maybe I can just run away. That might be the best strategy. Okay, just keep it safe. Sneak away from the droids. And oh wait, I have to hit all of these and unlock the Okay, it's not that one. It's the middle one or the first one. I forget which. But it's the one I can destroy without bounty hunter bombs. Okay, let's get that. Okay. So it is the middle. It is the middle that I must activate, and then I just need to make a beeline for it. So, looks like I can beat this final area without taking out any of the droids. It is a dangerous proposition, though, as exemplified by that. So, the safe route might be to just get all the droids and then figure it out from there. Well, there we go. That is level scouted. Let's see if we can actually make this work otherwise. Wow, 2007. I did not remember it was quite that long, Harry Whitman. Wow, it's been nearly 20 years. 18 whole years since this game came out. Hello, Flaming Fire. I am also glad you were able to make it to the stream. I think this is the longest intro cutscene yet, so the fewer times we have to watch it, the better. Hopefully this is the last time. I'm not super optimistic about that, but fingers crossed. Lego games on Switch don't run great. Yeah, that's probably true, but most games on Switch don't run amazing, so it's just one of those things, I guess. Okay, off we go. Let's see if I can take out all these guys without being noticed. Okay, they're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. Okay, this is terrifying. I think I just have to keep jumping around randomly, hoping that they cannot predict where I'm going to be. Okay, I got them. I got the droids up there. I couldn't manage that last time, so... okay, is that it? Is that all of them? No, there are a few more. But the guards are helping, which is nice. Come on, hit that droid. Just get high enough. Please. I'm so close. I just can't reach them. How did I reach them before? I got some shots up there. Maybe I'm just being blocked? Yes? It feels so close. Gets so far. And yeah, that's definitely the only way up. There isn't anything else around here. And my guards are utterly useless. They cannot deal true damage to the droids. So that's not great. Why does it magnetize to the barrier? Oh, I got one. Yes, got one. Stayed safe. First area down. That's a win. Okay, there are some more droids up there. The play here might be to go up, take a couple pot shots, and then come back down, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, got one. That's something. Got one, and I'm still alive. Can I see? Okay, there's another one up there, but it can't see me yet, so maybe I can surprise attack it. Okay, still in it. Now, this is dangerous. Up there, I have to grab the power-up immediately if I want a chance at this. I think I just need to grab the power-up and then make a beeline for the next door. Okay, come on, get the power-up. No! The power-up bounced in the wrong direction. If it had just bounced away from the droids, I could have gotten it. But it was not meant to be. Okay, well, honestly, not too bad for my first real attempt. I think that showed some promise. What's my opinion on the Switch 2? It's hard to have one yet because I mean there was that Direct on it, which was fine, I guess. It didn't really blow me away. Some of the new games look cool, but I don't like that it costs $450, and now with the new tariffs in the US, it's gonna set me back like $600 if I want to buy it. So that's not great. And apparently each of the new games cost $80 or $90. So Switch 2 opinions are mixed right now. I guess it'll come down to how good the games actually end up being. The battery life on the Switch 2 is worse? I have not heard that, Olivia, but that would be truly terrible. Okay. Let's try this once again. Okay, well, that was fast. I guess I need to jump more. Just moving around does not seem to be enough. But if I jump, I get some extra angles. Oh, they're also right behind me. That does not help. But it seems like... Wow, they just keep spawning on the ground. Where are they coming from on the ground? But, yeah, I definitely can do this. I did it before. It wasn't that hard. It's just gonna be finicky. You're not buying a Switch 2? I do not blame anyone who doesn't buy a Switch 2. I really want one because I feel like I need it to make videos on the new games. But we shall see. Mario Kart World is 50% more expensive than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Wow. That is absurd. And they didn't even mention some kind of single player mode. Like where is challenge mode for Mario Kart 8 DS? No, just Mario Kart DS. There wasn't an 8 on that, but that was great. That was a great single player mode, and we still have not gotten another thing like that. I feel like Mario Kart World really needs something along those lines. Okay, here we go again. Let's see how this goes. No, again? I can't even see where the shots are coming from when I actually get hit. Well, I really should have figured out a way to skip the cutscenes in this game, but I do not know how. I suppose I could hypothetically play in free play mode and only use the original story mode characters, but I think free play mixes up some other stuff besides that, so it would not be a legitimate. The only reason you'd buy the Switch 2 is if Nintendo puts Twilight Princess on it. Well, they have the new GameCube, Switch Online service, so... And that's already getting Wind Waker, so Twilight Princess could end up on Switch 2 very soon. Okay, here we go again. Major krill issue. I suppose we did just come from the water, so that is a somewhat appropriate pun. Okay, I'm going over to the corner here where I can see... No! This is just depressing now. I got through with that first attempt. I thought, okay, I have it now. And then every time, all these droids here on the floor just keep getting me. They showed Double Dash in the lineup. That's something. It's been a while since Double Dash has been acknowledged. Yeah, Switch Online is way too expensive. Ugh, I need maximum power for this level. And maximum luck. Neither on its own is going to be enough. I should probably deal with the droids that spawn on my right first. Yes, good idea, Gina Ragnos. They're just not on camera, so they're not what I'm immediately focused on. But yes, that would probably be the best play. Don't give them a chance to surprise me. And I can see where the rest of the shots are coming from better, hopefully. Okay, let's go. Where are these droids? No! Okay, well, I dealt with them first, and could have gone a little better, I think. I think I'm just gonna practice this area again, because that seems to be pretty necessary at this point. Where do those extra droids come from? I think I get them all, and then I just don't, apparently. Oh, I should go up here before the other droids claim this area. Okay, that was something good. There are still those droids here, but those are hypothetically not an issue. So maybe my new strategy just needs to be go for it, but there are droids that spawn up top there, so that would not entirely work. And the only way I can hit these droids is through the little gaps in the gate, which are very tiny, as you can see. And my character does not like targeting at them. Hit the droid, please. Hit the droid. Okay. Well, that's something. It would be... This challenge would be so much easier if it was just without dying. But, I mean, it's just not challenging enough. GameCube is your favorite console? It definitely has a lot of great games, but I think I think Wii would probably still get my favorite console award if you don't count. Well, yeah, PC's not a console. It is definitely my favorite place to play video games, though. I just need to enter a code NOCUT5 to disable cutscenes. I saw that too when I was Googling it a couple days ago, Gina Ragnos, but I don't know where I would enter that code. I don't see a place, like, to enter that code in the game, so if you know where in the menu to enter it, I will absolutely try, Gina, but until then, I just don't know. Angry Birds Epic Challenges when? Possibly eventually, if I can think of enough good challenges to do. Okay, I got some of them over there, but the ones on the balcony target me too. It's just, it seems like there's no good solution for how to start off. Okay, that's something. I think this may have been my most successful attempt at this so far. I managed to only just get hit twice right at the beginning. So most successful except for my first time when I actually managed to do it. I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that. Proving that it can be done without too much trouble, and then failing at it like 5 times in a row right afterward. That's just not the best way to feel about this. You think I hate myself? Watch any of my videos and read the title? There is an argument to be made, random guy. But I do like video games, so I like video games. I like playing video games, so I don't entirely hate myself. I could be doing like schoolwork right now, and which would really demonstrate that I hate myself more. Not streaming video games and doing schoolwork, or playing video games and hanging out with the cool people in chat. So I think there's definitely a certain amount of enjoyment to be gained from this, as frustrating as it can be sometimes. I'm cruel on another level because I put plus Balatro. I just didn't know how else to represent the end of that stream, Olivia. If you have a better idea for that title, let me know. Okay, here we go again. Maybe I should take out that... Okay, okay, this is, dangerous. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Come on. Come on. Hit him. I don't... No. Oh, I can't see the droids. I can't see the droids. Come on. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, I think I got all the main droids over here. So, hypothetically, I could just hide out here and be safe. That is nice to have some modicum of stability in this challenge. It doesn't look like I can actually hit any of the droids from there, though, so... Looks like I have to get back to the danger zone. Okay, that's something. Took out those. I just need to get those on the balcony. And that shouldn't be too hard to dodge those blaster bolts. They're moving quite slow, and I can see them. So this is another decent start, where I can actually perhaps finish the level. Are those other droids still over there? I don't see them, so I may have already taken them out. That's good news. Alright, on we go. I'm gonna grapple up, take out the first droid, and fall back down. Okay. Nice. Now there's one more droid, which I... Yes, can see if I go back here. Camera, please. Stop fighting me, camera. I am Queen Amidala. You're supposed to obey me. Okay, there's still that one there. I think I can get it before it sees me. Okay. Still possible. But this is where it fell apart last time. I just need to get that power up before they can hit me. It just needs to bounce in a better direction this time. I don't know what to expect. Okay. Here goes nothing. Yes! Okay, I got it. Time to go for it. Just walking past all these droids. Alright, made it! Made it, yes! Finally, progress. Let's see how far I can get with this power up. This is looking promising. Okay. Okay, finally. Past the hardest part, potentially. This could still fall apart. I did get damaged right when I unlocked the Jedi before. But if I can make it and switch to Obi-Wan or Qui-Gon, that is going to help a lot. Hey, Maro. Glad you made it. And yes, Balatro is always a chance. It is gambling in its purest form. Once I get to the second half, I should be fine. I hope so, Joseph. No. Okay. I couldn't actually see my character or the droid there, so that was dangerous. But I think I can jump out. Yeah, just keep sniping these droids, and they can't see me through the glass because they're very dumb. So that works to my advantage, definitely. Okay. What if I switch to Panaka? The droid is looking the wrong direction. No! Ah! Just target the droid, please. Okay. Got it. There aren't any other droids here, I think. Okay. And right after this, we're gonna be taken down to the Jedi. So... the Jedi are right down there. I'm not sure the best way to deal with this. Oh, I should probably get those droids over there if I can. Oh, well, I was using that as defense, but it didn't turn out that way. I don't know what to think about those droids. I don't know if they can shoot me from up there. Dropping down seems like a terrible idea, but I have to do it. I think I'm gonna drop down, switch to Obi-Wan, and then just hold X. That's my plan. Okay. Okay. Got it. Still have not taken damage. And there's the power up over there. If they can just keep shooting at me. I'm slowly inching around the steps. I'm not quite sure how that's happening, but it's something. Just gonna slowly inch around to the power up. That's the goal right now. Alright, I'm moving. Brick by brick. Unit by unit. They lock on and I panic. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. They have perfect aim. Okay, got the power up. Now I have what I need. Okay. Let's see how many of these other droids I can take out while I still have the power up. I think it's gonna run out too soon, unfortunately. But we'll see. Yes, come on. Okay, that was very helpful. I think I have a chance at this now. As long as I can avoid not getting hit in the final area, I think I can block my way to victory right here. Okay, deflected that. Let's see if I can take out these, weakling little Roger droids before taking on the commanders. Come on, deflect it right. Why are the commanders ignoring me? I guess I won't complain, but it's strange. Okay, they're not ignoring me anymore, but I took them out, so not too much further. I have not heard that saying before, Maro, but I think I will remember it now that you have brought it to my attention. Okay, okay. One commander droid down. There's still one more, right? Wow, it only activated when I turned my camera toward it. Got one deflection on it. One more headshot. Okay, nice. Just one more area. Almost managed to beat this level, but I can't. I really don't want to speak too soon. All right, hitting these is not hard. Qui-Gon, I need you. Also, I can't see the droids until they're right on top of me with this camera angle. But there they are. Maybe I can sneak up on them from behind? Oh, no, they have telepathy. But as long as those other droids don't join in, I think I'll be okay. It looks like they're... Okay. They're still dumb enough not to join in, so that's... You know, the little victories. Okay, please deflect. Please deflect. Deflect properly. Oh, okay, they're coming. They're coming to join the fray. Come on, deflect, please. Please. Companions, shoot. Okay, they are shooting at the droids. They just can't do anything because they're weak and worthless. Are the regular battle droids and commanders actually different? The commanders have one extra health point, uni, so that's the only difference as far as I know. I think their AI is exactly the same. Okay, maybe I can take out this one battle droid over here. Oh, now it's shooting at me, though. That makes it a little harder. Okay, if I can get behind it, so I'm not quite as vulnerable. Okay, okay. That was close, but still no damage. I can't get up the steps, though. I can't glide up the steps while I'm blocking. But I'm currently blocked by that other battle droid, so I can maybe jump up the steps with jump slashes. Oh, this is close. I almost took damage there. And here comes another commander. Okay, I think I just have to take out all the droids here to make this work. Me too, I'm glad Fleshtrend is in the emoji options, Mario. I will do the next poll for that soon. Okay, first commander's down. If I can get out of range of this other commander, I can jump slash this guy. Okay. Oh, here comes another battle droid. But the commander is shooting at Obi-Wan, so that might give me the opening I need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, nice, nice. Those jump slashes are so risky, but so worth it. Okay. Okay. The Force is all I need. Yeah, if I ever start making merch, Plus Dren will be at the top of my list of merch to make, but unfortunately, I do not have the time or budget for merch at the present moment. Okay, I gotta stay secret from those droids, I think. Oh no, they're on both sides. This sucks. Okay, I think I need a gun character. Snipe them. No! No, 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 no. That did not go as planned. At all. Where's the... Okay, battle droid's over here now. I think it's shooting at me because I'm inching my way toward it with the block strats. Just one at a time. Okay, okay, one more enemy down. Now if these gun characters could actually have, you know, semi-decent aim, that would help a lot. Okay, I got one. That's something. I will not say no. Same run as before. New level, Olivia. I don't know if you saw... Well, you may have seen when I beat level 2, but... Yes, we're right at the end of level 3. Come on. Ah, that battle droid. That was dangerous. That very well could have led to death. Okay. Now I have to decide whether I just want to make a dash for it or whether I want to play it safe. Okay, this is This is a tough decision. There are droids in the way. Okay, I think I have to take out this battle droid at least. Okay. Got it. No other droids that I can see. But the camera is so from 2007. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Level 3 down. No damage. I am... Okay. If I wanted to beat this all in one stream, I would need to be doing one level every 10 minutes. I am currently at one level every half hour. So at this rate, we're going to beat two full movies by the end of the stream. And the whole challenge is going to take 3 streams. These challenges always take way longer than I would like. But that's fine. Okay, another level down. Always feels good. And a few more free-to-play characters, which do not matter for the moment. Now to start level 4. Yeah, it's pod racing time. It will probably be a nightmare, yes, Morrow. It might be so nightmarish that I skip the level for now and go start World 2 or something. But we shall see. Okay. Here we go. Off to Tatooine. It's worth at least a try. This might also be a long cutscene. He's got to go find Watto and pick up Anakin and get Anakin into the pod racer. Off they go, onto Tatooine. Ugh. It's hard work playing video games. $500? 500 cents? 500 studs? We collected that many when in the last level. I wish we could just pay for it that way instead of doing the pod racing, but it is what it is. Alright. Here we go. Anakin versus Sebulba. I wonder what my Lumen mascot would look like made out of Lego. There's an example of that in the Discord, Harry Whitman. Okay. Well, there are a lot of ways to take damage in this level, but I forget all of them. I forget if I can take damage just by hitting other pod racers. But I know I can by hitting certain features in the course, and the Tusken Raiders will shoot. Yeah, this part. Okay, I do not know how I consistently avoid taking damage here. Okay, this is bad. Just go underneath. Oh, yeah, that was damage. I got pretty close, though. Only 1 damage in that whole section. And do they keep shooting at you later? I think it might be boulders in the second round. But so far, I think I'm doing fine. I think I'm going fast enough to keep pace. So, yeah, it looks like only Sebulba and a couple other guys are ahead of me. So, lap 2 in this first attempt, which is just for practice. Okay. Sebulba's doing some nefarious stuff. But there goes that guy. And okay, no damage though. That's the important thing. This is kind of weird because it's completely on rails. I can turn and stuff, but it doesn't, like, I don't have to turn around corners. It just kind of does that automatically. Uh-oh. Here come the boulders. I gotta avoid getting hit by the boulders. Okay. Okay, managed to get by there without taking any damage that time. Maybe this level won't be quite as bad as I thought. I'm almost caught up already. It's only the end of lap 2. I remember this level was so hard as a kid, though. I would just try over and over and over, and it would keep resetting laps. This time, though, I think I might have the hang of it. This might be easier than a normal level. Now, the vehicle levels where you're actually exploring wide open areas, that could be a lot worse. Okay. Here we go. Lap 3. If I can pass him, then I think I can fairly safely say that this level is possible without taking damage. But that remains to be seen. Okay, I'm past him. Barely. We're literally neck and neck. We're right on top of each other. Okay. Final Tusken Raider section. This is where it's the most dangerous. Okay. Still no damage, still no damage. Yes. Okay, I actually got past it. No damage. So, is that my first try? I got through with only a single point of damage? That is very promising. That suggests I could just do it on my next try, maybe. Well, there's nothing left, and I think I would just win the level if I finish it here, so might as well restart and see what happens. Alright. First real attempt. Let's do this thing. It looks like I did win the practice run, Olivia, so that bodes well. What if there's a Duplo version of LEGO Star Wars? I would like to see that. I don't know if I'd like to actually own it, but I would like to see it. The first Raider section is the hardest because I can use the Rex's cover later. That's a good point, Uni. I'll keep that in mind. I think if I hug the left wall after the boulders fall, I'm pretty safe from the Raider shots. But I guess I can try hugging the left wall in general before I try to go underneath all the blaster shots, and that did not go as I hoped. Alright, maybe this won't take as long as I thought. Maybe we can finish, film 1 before 2 hours in. That's probably a bit too optimistic, but if we could even, like, get halfway through film 3 by the end of this stream, I'd be pretty happy with that. If we could get halfway through the game, that would work for me. How's the run going? Am I allowed to use red bricks? I don't think I want to allow myself to, but I haven't unlocked any yet. SSJ Redbird. So, if I get extremely stuck at some point, then I will reevaluate that rule. You have exams? Sorry to hear that, Cube Angel. Good luck with those. These other pods are in the way. Don't block me, I need to beat Sebulba. Oh yeah, we gotta have some music going. Okay. Here we go. Hug the left wall. Hug the left, hug the left. Okay, did this work? Okay, no damage. So I got past the only place I took damage the first time without any. Which is a very good sign. If I just keep hugging the left wall, it might be enough. And there isn't any other place I think I'm at serious danger of taking damage. So I just need to gain as much ground as possible. Okay. Lap 2 begins. And alright, Sebulba shenanigans. He's back at it again. Still curious how bosses are gonna go? Me too, Joseph. I look forward to trying some of those. Still no damage. I'm almost caught up with Sebulba already. It's just lap 2. Okay, now... No, I got hit there! Oh, it's so inconsistent. Well, it's not this attempt, that's for sure. But I guess I'll just finish playing through it as practice again. So close. That's a shame. New F-Zero looks crazy, yeah. And they even included on Switch now with the new GameCube. I don't think... Let's see, I played F-Zero on the SNES Online. I don't think I've played any other F-Zero games. So that's promising. I know I can do the last lap without taking damage, so at this point it's might as well just restart. Bosses may be tricky unless I spam jump slash. That could very well be the plan, Morrow. Okay, let's try this again. After sitting through the cutscene, of course. So, how's your weekend going, chat? Hopefully you have some time to relax. I assume you do, if you're spending time watching me fail at LEGO Star Wars over and over. Hello there, Meisnoblocks. Glad you popped in to watch the hardest LEGO Star Wars challenge run anyone has ever done, to my knowledge. I mean, minimum studs is cool and all, but there are always going to be studs, so... This has very clear failure conditions. I'm glad it's going fine, Gina Ragnos. Alright, here we go, yet again. Will I do this with other LEGO games? Potentially. Depends how the video is received. Alright. 2, 1, and we're off. It's just that stupid Tusken Raiders part. That seems like it's basically RNG. I don't have much control over where they shoot, and I just gotta hope that I'm not hit. Otherwise, I think I'm in control. Let's pass these guys. Wow, I'm getting bounced all around. These Tusken Raiders are really good shots, honestly. I gotta give them some credit for that. Oh, no, 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 no. I want the boost pad, but I don't want to get hit, and there's some overlap. But, first Tusken Raider section down. That's good news. Now, just 2 more to bypass. New attempt going good so far, though. Glad you're back, Isina. We are now on the Pod Raiser level. I don't think... Do any of my buttons do anything here? Or is it just the joystick? I think it's just the joystick. Okay. Time for Zabulba cutscene. Right on cue. Is no damage in one run possible? I assume you mean like playing through the entire game at once? Jiatsu Archives? And yes, I assume it is hypothetically, technically possible. But I would have to spend hundreds of hours practicing and grinding that, and that's just not something I'm willing to do. I have other things to do with my time, and I think I can make some entertaining content without actually doing all that. Okay, okay. No damage on run 2. And yes. Okay. Past the second Tusken Raiders section. Alright. Just one more to go through. Okay. So Bulba's right there. Can I catch up with him before the final lap? I just need the boost pads. Alright, here we go. Final lap. This could be it. I agree. You would have to be even crazier than I am to actually try that, Jiatsu. Okay. Time to pass the Bulba. Okay, we're past him. Now, the only thing remaining in my way is those Tusken Raiders. Oh, he's right behind me. No, 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 no. Stay away, stay away. Okay, hug the left wall and pray. That's my plan. Okay, got the boost. Alright, no damage. We're past it. Now, as long as the Bulba doesn't catch back up to me, I am good. Alright. I think that's it. I don't want to jinx myself, but I don't think there's any other damage here. So it's level 4 down, it would seem. Alright. Pod racing without taking any damage. This is actually way better than Anakin did in The Phantom Menace. Alright. Level 4 down. Was that actually the quickest level so far? Wow, he got the prize money before even leaving his pod racer. That was real fast. Alright. That's a good start. Time to invade Thebes Palace. That's the next level, right? And we have unlocked Anakin's pod. Very cool. Wow, I almost got True Jedi that time. I wasn't even trying. But sure, I'll take some more studs. Whoever says no to some more studs. Good luck beating Kashyyyk. The last part is diabolical. Oh yeah, there are a lot of enemies there. But Yoda, I think Yoda will carry me. Yoda's Jedi powers, I can stay invincible by holding the X button. That's the important thing. Can I do Pizza Tower without losing points? I'm open to a Cube Angel. I've still never played Pizza Tower, but from what I've seen, it looks pretty fun. Alright, here we go. Level 5. Level 6 is fight Darth Maul? Yes. Darth Maul is indeed vicious. Other ship levels will probably be worse. I agree, Maro. Any ship level where I'm trying to deal with, like, dragging bombs around and actual ship-to-ship combat, those are going to be terrible. So I think the first real bad one is going to be is it level 1 or level 2 of Attack of the Clones? And level 5 is the gunship level, and that's going to be terrible also. Yep, we're going to the Maul, Olivia. I think this is the largest collection of characters I have access to so far. So, 1 sample playthrough, and then I'll try the real thing. Of course, I'll try to do the sample playthrough without taking damage, but I'm not necessarily expecting to succeed at that. Okay. So I could fix this up, and I could hop in, but I still have these gray hearts, and losing one of those gray hearts counts as taking damage as far as I'm concerned. So that's not the best way to go necessarily. And I have angered a lot of droids, it would seem. This is oh, I have the power up. I don't even know where I got the power up from, but I will make use of it for sure. Okay, that's a lot of bullets. That's a lot of droids. But I can just keep deflecting, so it could be worse. Okay. Let's take out the commander. Okay. Now it's only all the... Have they stopped shooting at me just because they're off camera? Maybe that needs to be my strat. Maybe camera manipulation is actually the single most important strategy in this entire run. I forget exactly what that's supposed to do. But let's get up here. And head on over here. Okay. I can take out these droids. This is... I forget. This might be the longest level yet. The end, I have to rescue, like, 12 different pilots. So, that could be quite challenging. Okay, time to slip and slide on over to the rest of these droids. The more they shoot at me, the more I can move. Where's that one down there? It was shooting at me. I can't even see anything that's happening right now. Do I have to go up there with... Oh, I just have to build a ramp for... Let's see, is it R2-D2 that needs to unlock this door? Yeah, okay, it's R2. So I just need to build this ramp. I might be able to do that safely from here. Okay, nice. Come on up, R2. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I managed to beat the first part of the level on my first try without any damage, so I will take that. That sounds pretty good to me. Alright, R2. Here we go. If I can crawl, make a platform for the Jedi. Are there droids on the other side? I forget. I should probably not use that method most of the time though, because it's very hard to judge jumps in this game, especially with fixed camera angles. But we are still alive. Uh-oh, droidicas. Time for deflection strats. Oh, the droids don't fire on R2-D2? That's good for him. Wow, most of the droids are ignoring me right now. I feel like I can make this work to my advantage. But I did have to... Sneezes, they are the true enemy of any real challenge run. But I think I survived. So if I just hold X and press resume, I think that'll be enough. Okay, no, it didn't actually reactivate my X hold, but that's fine. Okay. Attacking the droidica. That commander droid is still after me. But I still haven't taken any damage somehow. There's only 6? Okay, that could be good, Harry Whitman. I hope I'm misremembering. Where's the... Okay, Commander, just die, please. Okay. Now I can get the Droideka. Okay. Its shield is down. Not too much longer now. Come on. Just deflect it properly, please. Oh, nice. One more droid. Is that it? Nice. Okay, is this the final part of the level right now? Oh, mini kit, okay, sure. I thought we all had to stand on these buttons to activate them. No, no, okay, that it hit me, the blaster bolt hit me, but it was a cutscene, so I didn't actually take damage. So I think I'm good. By my rules, it only counts if I lose a heart. So, the run is still alive somehow. I am not sure I know the chocolate fish meme, Cube Angel. But it sounds entertaining. I like fish and I like chocolate, so... Sounds like a good combination to me. Okay. The droids here don't seem too troublesome. I just need to be careful. As long as I'm a Jedi, I'm safe. But it seems like if these droids are taking turns, taking pot shots at me. No! Oh, there was... I let down my guard for 1 second and it was at the wrong time. Okay. This is not the attempt, sadly, but it is my practice attempt, so... Let's continue and see what the final part of the level has in for me. I need to remember where all of the pilots to rescue are. Okay, that seems like a pretty good strategy. Okay. Pretty quick to take him out. Am I secretly a chocolate fish? If I am, that's a very well-kept secret that even I am not aware of. Okay, droidekas, here they come. Oh, okay. I can manipulate the droidekas to shoot each other. That's pretty cool. Is this the most efficient way to take out droidekas? Repeated jump slashes and then blocking their shots? Okay. Why isn't their shield going down? I keep hitting it. Why isn't it working? Do I have to deflect their shots for the shield? Is that it? Okay. Not too bad. Oh, darn. I forgot about those guys up there. Do I even need to be in this room? Is this like a secret room? I honestly completely forget. Because it has all these dark side force widgets. And I forget whether I have to get up there to progress. I don't have Jar Jar, so... No, I think that's somewhere else. Where do I need to go? Hey there, True Gamer. Glad you could join. Hope you had a restful sleep. You can do a double jump slam attack to take out the shield. Good reminder, Harry. Thank you. Do I need to do this? I just need to just... Oh, okay, it was that simple. I just needed to destroy that thing to build the R2-D2 panel. I am always open to taking advice from you all about how to game. I like to think I know how to game okay, but there are a lot of different ways. Okay. Here we go. This is definitely a dangerous area. It's very wide open and it lasts a while from what I remember. I do think this is the longest level in the world, in the film. Okay, maybe I just need to be more aggressive with jump slashes. Especially... Oh, I took damage again? I don't know where that was from. That's too bad. But right now, this is just research. Okay. Let's take out these guys. Where are the rest of the droids coming from? Okay, they're all up there. Maybe I need a gun character here. Okay, got one. So maybe a gun character is the play right here. I can definitely snipe him from further away. That's quite helpful. And let's go up here, take the grapple. Okay, that's going pretty well actually. Seems like a viable strategy. And I could just it's just a bunch of droids over here that I just beat them all without even being able to see them. I need to time my lightsaber block to deflect lasers. That is definitely an option, Vashalka. But it is a very dangerous proposition, because if I miss, I'll take damage. No worries, Kenneth. Thanks for coming. May the Force be with you, too. Oh, why did they not deal with that? These leftover droids. Okay, well, I need to remember that. There are droids left on the bottom floor in this area. And now I need to go up. Build the bridge with the Force. And then send Anakin to the other side through the crawl area. Good job, R2. That looks jumpable, honestly. I forget whether it actually is jumpable, but it might be. Does it not let me double jump? Oh, it might just be an invisible wall. But now... Oh, okay, it is just jumpable. Not sure what all that's about. But... Oh, wait, is it because Anakin can't jump it? So I have to get him over there without... That's the real issue. Okay, so I... Wait, what just happened? Oh, it's a cutscene. That's strange. Now I press this, open that. Now Anakin can crawl through. Well, that's simple enough. I remembered it was something along those lines. D20 is your favorite Star Wars character? I don't remember who that is, True Gamer, but I'm glad you enjoy it. When I hear D20, I think of a 20-sided dice for Dungeons and Dragons. Am I able to jump back across? Probably not. That'd be a bad idea to try in the official run, that's for sure. This is just practice, though. Okay, I vaguely remember this part. Maybe I want to start off with a gun character so I can quickly take out these droids. That's a dangerous proposition, though. I can't get more than a few before probably getting hit. So it might be best to fight through this area as a Jedi. Okay, they're mostly ignoring me. I wish my jump slash could hit multiple enemies at a time. I don't think it's actually ever done that so far. Hello, Ice Filigree. Hope you're doing well. We're currently on level 5. Dungeons and Dragons was your favorite Star Wars spin-off game? I feel like a Star Wars Dungeons and Dragons would be a pretty cool game, honestly. Oh, hello there, R2. How am I supposed to... Oh, okay. I need Anakin to get up there. Good luck with gunship cavalry. Yeah, I'm worried about that one too. Harry. That's not gonna go so well, probably. At least not on my first 10 tries. I thought this was a crawl space. Can I not crawl through? Where is the crawl space? First ever game on the Wii was Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't think I've ever played a Lego Pirates game. It does sound pretty fun, though. I enjoy the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Okay, is this... Okay, that's not how I meant to get up there either. How am I forgetting how to play the Lego game? What am I supposed to do to get up there? Oh. Oh, I just stacked the blocks. Is that it? That's not that hard. Oh, okay. So I need to position a character on top of here. And then... Oh, okay. And then we can do it to each other. That works. If the CPU could actually stay on top of the block, that would be fantastic, though. You remember having this game on the Wii, but you couldn't beat it because you couldn't figure out what to do in one of the Death Star levels? Ah, that's too bad. This was one of my most played Wii games as a kid, that's for sure. And it's nice to experience it again now with the dumbest challenge possible. Okay, Anakin, how did you get up there? Did you actually go through the crawl space? We still need the last two characters. Where are they coming from? We have to lift them with the Force too? Right, they must be somewhere. I feel so dumb for not knowing what to do in a Lego game. Normally there are two possibilities of things to do. You kill enemies or you, like, destroy parts of the environment. But apparently it's a little more complicated than that this time. Okay. So... maybe if I can just get up there with one of these, then that'll be enough. But I definitely can't jump that, so... not quite sure how that's supposed to go. Or, wait, can one of them lift me? Okay. No, don't slip off, Panaka. No, every time he gets down, I'm trying to lift it. Okay, that's not actually how it works. Fair enough. The others have a grapple point? Oh, that would explain it. You just have to destroy the right tree. It looks like this is supposed to be some kind of path. Oh, okay, no, it's just... I think it's just to get that blue stud. I just probably have to destroy the right thing of flowers. Oh, okay, it was that simple. There's just a grapple point here. That is fine. And the Jedi can jump on up. Well, yeah, that wasn't too hard, actually. You only found out that all you had to do was go to Lane's prison cell and unlock it? Yeah, the Death Star level can get pretty confusing. There are a lot of inaccessible or, like, partially accessible areas that aren't accessible until you get free play. And that's true of every level, which is part of the reason I like the game, but... the Death Star does get very confusing. Okay, nice. The AoE attack worked quite well. And... cool. So, onward and upward. Okay, this is still the practice attempt, but I am going to need to be careful when fighting on stairs and just in general. This is definitely the longest level so far, and it's showing. Uh-oh. Did not get the... okay, there we go. I can deflect the blaster bolts in midair as long as I've already started the ground pound. So that's good. But now I still have the entire final area to deal with after this. So... it's, is this the final part of the level? More droids in here? I know the hangar is the final room. Okay, here we go. This is the final part of the level, where we have to rescue we have to rescue 6 pilots. This shouldn't be too hard, actually. It's just a few droids to take out. I just need to be careful and not dumb. Do falling in pits like in the 3rd chapter, level 6, kind of taking damage? I'm not quite sure why you're referencing the Anakin Obi-Wan battle, but yes, falling in pits and dying counts as taking damage, so I cannot die or lose a heart. Where is that pilot? He's over here somewhere. Come on. Oh. I was not expecting that. That's... Okay, yeah, there are droids around here that are not actively guarding the pilots, unfortunately. Bye, Flaky Snow. Thanks for coming. Why am I missing a heart if I can't take damage? Yeah, True Gamer has it right. This is my practice attempt at this level. Once I get to the end, I will restart. But, okay, it seems like the ground pound AoE is a pretty good strategy, but it is definitely risky. Okay, deflecting blaster bolts isn't actually too hard. Maybe I should start doing that more often. I just have to press X like a second before they get there and hold it, which is not too bad. Okay, the rest of the pilots are over on the other side, I believe. Let's go up here. Jump over to the next area. Oh, don't shoot the pilot. Pilot seems perfectly fine with being shot, though. No. Okay, that works. Force for the win. Yeah, I like the motion controls fine when I played them as a kid, Harry, but now that I'm actually doing a challenge run, and I've played many other video games since then, Xbox controller, or just any non-motion controller is the way to go. I tried briefly with keyboard controls, but no, Xbox is way better. I think that's how this game was designed, with those controls in mind. Okay, there... Where are the other pilots around here? Mini kit. Okay, there's another pilot. Let's just stack this on top. And... oh, well. I did that in the wrong order, it would seem. So let's put this down first, and then these... Hearing Pokemon music? Yeah, I have the music off in-game and my normal background music playlist going. Okay, well, that's a good place to take damage, it looks like. Definitely need to keep that in mind. And I can't jump slash that guy. This could be quite dangerous. But I can take refuge behind those Bounty Hunter bombables. So, yeah, that's fine. That's doable there, too, if I'm careful. What's left? Oh, okay, I didn't realize there was just a chasm there. That would be good not to fall into. 2 more pilots. Where are they? I should do that pilot first? Yeah, probably. But as long as I survive, I don't know how much it matters the order that I do it in. Pilot over here. Is there someone up there? I'm not quite sure what's supposed to happen here. Can't get up to their grapple point. Where are the last 2 pilots? My memory of this game has really been wiped clean. It is nice to play it again after so long, but I thought I could rely on my previous experience, and it would seem I cannot for the most part. So, just a little extra challenge to add to the challenge. Oh, it's up there. Okay. One of them is up there. And now... oh, they're both of them are up here. No, I tried to jump that. When I was walking into the wall, it would not let me jump, it would seem. It did it again. Okay. Some finicky controls to figure out here. There we go. This one is easy enough. Actually, this might be a little more complicated than I gave it credit for. Oh, that works. That works. I can deflect it as I land with the ground pound. Okay, cool. So that is the full level. Now I just need to get through it without taking any damage. I don't think there's any super problematic portions, but the entire level is possible to fail at any point. There are just so many enemies shooting from so many different directions that if I let my guard down for a single moment, it's gonna turn out pretty bad, probably. But that's fine. That's what we signed up for. Alright. Retake the Palace. Isn't this Kirby music? Yeah, it probably was. There's a lot of just general Smash Bros. Music that I put in my playlists. It functions well across many different genres. It is a very long level, Joseph. Yeah, that's another big issue here. Okay. Does adaptive difficulty feature affect the challenge? Like the game sees I play it too well and make it harder for me? I'm not familiar with that, Vishalka. I'll check that out in the settings, I guess. But I suppose it's a possibility. Missed the old Lego game cutscenes where they had to try to explain everything without words. Wait, were the latest Lego cutscenes voice acted? I didn't remember that. I thought the Skywalker Saga kept a similar style of cutscene. Oh, right. They let you turn it off. I think that was it. Well, let's see. I guess I can start with this thing, take a few pot shots, and then jump out and use it as a shield. That's what I did last time. It worked out okay. But yeah, I can't take damage while I'm in that thing, which is a problem. Time for me to sneak around. Okay, they can't touch me. They can't touch me, I'm too fast. Okay, going over here. I need to make a ramp for R2-D2. That is task number 1, as I'm aware. Oh, that was a really bad time to pause, potentially. Well, let's set the music back up. Okay, still managed to deflect. That's fine. We are still in it. And I can still slide along. I just need to be safe from every droid in the arena, and then I can build the ramp. I don't actually need to take them all out. Let's scooch on over here so we can get this guy. He doesn't work great in the new one since they have subtitles. Yeah, that's too bad. Mumble mode. Yeah, Lego games don't really need cutscenes. It's about the action of the thing, the breaking and combat. They are like, these games are games in their purest form, which I appreciate. I'm not a huge fan of cutscenes interrupting the flow of things in general. Oh, okay, I was not really banking on this Droideka being here, but we will adapt. We will figure this out. If I just stand right here, I think it's automatically guaranteed to deflect it into the shield, so that's fine. We can deal with this. Okay. Come on. I just gotta take down this commander droid, and I'm in range of the others, so that's too bad. Time for jump slash, maybe? Okay. Come on, R2. I need you to climb that ramp. I guess it's still not safe for him yet. No, there's so many droids. I'm surrounded. This could be going a little better right now, for sure. Okay. I just need to figure out when the perfect time for a jump slash is. I have not seen one yet. Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga was the perfect Star Wars game, but not the perfect Lego Star Wars game. I don't remember Scott the Wasp saying that, but I guess I haven't seen that video. But that does sound correct. if Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga just like had realistic graphics and had those levels, it might have been better. I don't know. I think the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor games are very good Star Wars games. Oh, this is the camera angle. Okay, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from holding the X button down for too long. This is a new element of danger introduced. Okay. Come on, R2, where are you? Okay, I don't know what happened to that droideka, but I guess R2 disabled it. Good for him. Okay, can we move now? Will they follow us? Okay. I can deflect the shots. That's not too hard, actually. Okay. Deflected. Alright, first area down. I did make it this far in my first attempt, but I have the experience necessary now, hopefully. Let's switch to R2. And here we go. There are a few gags in the cutscenes with voice lines. Yeah, I think I played it in mumble mode when I did, but it was a few years ago now. I do not remember it exactly. Okay, wait, if I just switch to... Okay, do all the rest follow me? Yeah, it looks like everyone can just follow me. Except the Jedi. Can the Jedi not jump across? I guess I'll make sure the Jedi can get across. Even though I don't want a platform here, I need to make sure the Jedi can get across so I can do the next combat section with them. Okay, here we go. Obi-Wan, let's take out some battle droids. Time for a lot of holding down the X button. Very exciting, I know. Exactly 3 years ago? Wow, I didn't mean for this to be on its anniversary, but it's cool that it worked out this way. Okay, I think my best bet here is just to play it safe and hold button. I can do the AoE attack though. That might be my second best option. Okay, not bad, not bad. Still safe for now. Got some more damage on them. And next time I'm shot at. Okay, still alive, still no damage. And one more. Nice. I don't need that mini kit. It does not matter. Uh-oh. 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 No. Okay, that cutscene is especially dangerous. It doesn't end at, like, a very clear time, but I can't control my character while it's going. So, if I fail this again, I need to keep a clear watch on that. No! Oh, no! I tried to do the ground pound slam and got shot midair. I guess that's just how it goes. Yeah, riveting X gameplay, Olivia. And then the moment I stop pressing X, the moment it stops becoming riveting because I have to restart and I failed. Well, I think we still might be on track to beat episode 1 by 3 o'clock. That would be something. You're back. What did you miss? I'm not sure when you left, Catasaurus, but we are currently on level 5, and I failed it twice. But otherwise, it's gone, you know, kind of okay, I guess. And now I have to rewatch this whole cutscene again. People say Hyrule Warriors did Dinosaur Warriors gameplay better. I have never played Dynasty Warriors. I've only played Hyrule Warriors. I liked Age of Calamity fine. I never played the first one, but it's fine. I guess it's just kind of the formula they found that works for it. Feel like this level alone will take an hour. It's possible, Uni. There are just so many points of failure here So many combat encounters. Maybe it's possible to just slide around and get through them all that way. Okay, maybe I can just deflect the shots. Come on, shoot at me. Shoot at me. Oh no, that's I didn't mean all at once. I meant like one at a time. That would have been much more convenient. Please just shoot at me so I can deflect. Okay, that's one. That's something. Alright, just shoot at me. Why is it that hard? Okay, well, it's right at the beginning, so I may as well go for an AoE slam. This is when I have the biggest payoff and the least risk, so seems like the time to use it if there ever was one. There's so many shots coming at me. I don't know if it's safe to do a jump slam. Okay, I'm sliding around the back. Wow, I slide so far with so many people shooting at me. Okay, almost safe in here. Okay, I can go up here. Okay, got the deflection. Not too many droids left, I think. You've been gone for an hour and 20. Well, glad you're back, Catasaurus. I'm sure you missed some boring parts. Hopefully you've arrived just at the beginning of my successful attempt to retake the Ede. That would be fantastic. Okay. Let's rebuild this thing. Oh, there's still blaster bolts coming my way. Is the droideka coming this way? I can't tell. It's still... okay. They're still shooting at me. Maybe I can deflect them all? I am deflecting them, but it doesn't seem to be actually getting those droids. There's some dying, though. Uh-oh. There's that's pretty dangerous. Eesh, this is tight. Okay, is that most of them? How many droids are still on the floor? As long as R2-D2 is safe. Oh, well, there's one. Okay, let's get this guy. And... any more shooting at me? No? One? Okay, I think that got it. Okay, there's still a few more droids out. They're just never ending. Taking out this entire area takes so long, and then if I fail later in the level, I have to do it all over again. Are there any more? No? Okay, R2, let's do this thing. Stormtroopers really need to learn from those droids. I agree, Vishalka. Stormtroopers should take notes. Hello, Raincoat. Glad you're here. How's it going? Have I gotten far? I'm on level 5, so... depends whether you define that as far, Joseph, but I have gotten somewhere. I thought pod racing was going to be harder than it actually was, so... you know, the little victories. Okay. Come on over, Jedi. I need you for this next fight. Oh, switch to Qui-Gon. Okay. Here, okay, I'm really glad I wasn't Obi-Wan when he was falling off there. That could have been really bad. This, yeah, last time I tried some fancy tactics in this area. It did not go so well. So I think my best bet is just to hold X and hope it turns out okay. Oh, on level 5 itself? Not super far on a real attempt. I did the practice attempt, and then I got past this fight, and then lost on the next one on my last attempt, so... That's about how it's gone so far. Let's see if I can push my way through here with these deflections. And then have a little more space to operate. Okay, that droidica lost his shield. That's something. Okay, maybe I need to go further back here. Okay, behind the wall. And... okay. This is... I cannot see, but I made it work. I made it work. I could see when the droidica was attacking, so... still getting some good stuff done here. Just gotta stay careful. Do I need to restart the level if I take damage? Yes, Special K. That is how my rules work. I need to make it through every level without taking damage once during it. Okay. We get the commander. And now it's time for the droidica. Well, with only one droidica left, I think I'll be okay. There we go. One more battle droid. Nice. Now, there are gonna be droids who come through that door. Wait, no. I have to be here probably. I'll be invincible during the cutscene, and then I just have to attack immediately. Okay. Okay. Holding K. Holding X. I mean, holding X. Last time I think I tried ground pound slam here, and I was punished severely for it by taking a single point of damage, so don't want that to happen again. Maybe I can bait the droids into taking out each other. Or I can just pick them off one by one with jump slashes. That seems viable too. Okay, one more. Nice. Lots more droids coming down this hallway though. Nope. Okay. Come on. How do I best deal with these guys? Do I take out the commander first, or... yeah, just jump slash when there's an opening. I think that needs to be my primary combat strategy. Especially when it's not super dangerous. Like, right here is not that bad. Okay. Still no damage. Looking good. Dead Goater, when next time I take damage, feel free to spam Dead Goater, true gamer. Does this mean I have to fight Darth Maul without taking damage? Yes, it does, Special K. That will be level 6. Yep, I will have to restart the entire level if I take damage once while fighting Darth Maul. Cutscenes don't count, obviously, so Qui-Gon can die, that's fine. I mean, that's right at the end of the level anyway, though. So it doesn't matter too much. Where does the next group of enemies come from here? Oh, it's down that way, right? So I just ignore that. Build this. Come on, R2. Let's open this thing. False gamer, when? Good question, Chirplomp. Okay. Where am I going here? The droids are coming soon, I'm sure of that. Oh, I pressed X there, it didn't activate immediately, so that could have been very bad, but thankfully I'm starting to recognize these potential points of failure and account for them by pressing the X button again. So, you know, true gamer skills and strategies right here. Or should I say true Jedi skills and strategies. Okay, that's one down. And just need another jump slash. Still alive, still no damage. Okay, next shot. Okay, just one more from the commander. That was close, that was close. But he's down, still no damage. We're getting there. This is probably the second most dangerous area, though possibly the most. There are a lot of enemies right here. Last time I dealt with them with a gun, but I think deflections might be safer. Uh-oh. That... I'm glad I managed to deflect those. Okay. This is quite dangerous. But I just need to be methodical, take him out one by one, and stay safe otherwise. Qui-Gon, you're in my way. I can't jump slash this guy. Okay. Still doing fine. Now it's time to make some risky deflects, I think. Okay, that got one. When are the others gonna shoot at me? Come on, droids. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, fine. I'll switch to a gun character if that's not gonna work. Okay. Is that other droid up there out of range? I don't really want to be dealing with it. Oh, well. Here come these droids. So, let's take them out. Okay, one down. This is... I never thought that fighting droids in LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga could get this tense. But these challenge runs, they're all about having new, unexpected experiences, so at least I'm getting that much from them. Alright. I think that droid up there is the only one that's left. So maybe if I go up with Panaka, I can snipe it. Okay, let's take refuge in here. I am quite hesitant about how to deal with this. Okay, got it. Still safe. Are there any other droids down here that which should concern me? Doesn't look that way. I think I'm fine. If Darth is done on the first attempt, would I make him say, "Spare my life, I beg you"? He can say that if he wants. I'm not quite sure what you're asking, though, Isina. What about bosses like Count Dooku and Palpatine with Force Lightning? That is an excellent question, Catasaurus. I don't know. I have not really accounted for that, so we will see. I think that only activates if you get too close under certain circumstances. So it might still be doable. Are there a bunch of droids over there? I forget. Let's switch to Banaka. And... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, come on! I tried to walk off the edge to avoid it. Stupid off-screen droids. Okay. Well... there goes again. You never thought you'd be so stressed watching LEGO Star Wars? I never thought I'd be so stressed playing LEGO Star Wars, Magnifico. But you just never know what to expect. There's a quick kill route for Palpatine where you drop him in a pit. That does sound useful, True Gamer. Yes, that is a very appropriate use of Dead Goater, Olivia. Yep, that's another 15 minutes down the drain. Okay. Well... you know, at the beginning of this stream, I was marginally hoping that I could beat at least three films, but at this rate, I would be very happy with just 2. Well, here we are, this cutscene yet again. At least, you know, on the bright side, that is the furthest I've made it so far. I am at least starting to figure out how this challenge works. That would give you some pretty deep knowledge on the game, I'm sure, True Gamer. Lots of interesting speedrun strats involved. Given how Maul will go, I feel like we may be only beating 2. Yeah, probably. Although, honestly, I expect Maul to be easier than this. I think jump slashes against Maul will work fine, whereas here, the level is just so long. Maul's level is not nearly as long. And here, I have to take out all these droids. Okay, let's see. Maybe shooting them all right at the beginning is the better idea. Okay. Well, I took out a few with Padme. Panaka, how about you? Can I get some more? It doesn't look like I'm in danger right now. They aren't shooting at me, but I'm not dealing any damage to the droidicas either. So Not particularly helpful there. Okay, I think I'm just going to try to take out the droidicas right at the beginning. This seems like a better course of action. Because even if I fail, at least it won't take quite as long. Okay, got the ground pound. Deflect a few, and do it again. Nice, that worked pretty well. Okay, now it's just a bunch of deflections. That's a lot of deflections. I just need to press it at the right time. Okay, I'm taking out a lot. Wait, was that all of them? Was that like all the deflections right there? Okay. That is a much faster strategy for this first area. Progress, progress. Okay, at least if I fail this again, I have a better strategy for coming back. So every little bit of time saved helps. There might be a way to skip part of Dooku. Yeah, I think there might be some glitch you can do at the beginning of the level, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you can skip all phases. Doesn't skipping Darth Vader require a bunch of really tricky jumps? So I would have to do those first try, all in a row, by this challenge's rules. But that might be better than actually fighting Darth Vader. We shall see. There's a vehicle with a gun at this level at the start. Yes, that is... I did use that in earlier attempts, Catosaurus, but it can still take damage and it's a bigger target, so I haven't really used it significantly. Okay, well... Here we go again. Maybe... Do I want to use the ground pound strat here? Feels like a shame not to. It's going to take so long otherwise. Okay. My health is still fine. As long as both the droidicas have attacked recently, I think I'm safe doing ground pound strats. Okay, and one more droid to take out. And there we go. Okay. This is a difficult cutscene. No. Okay, okay. That felt dangerous, but still no damage. It looks like they're not actually aiming at me at all right now, so if I just do this, works for me. Alright. Cool, cool. One more group of enemies here. Start shooting, start shooting, start shooting. Okay, got the deflection. I'm playing with fire a little bit here, or should I say playing with plasma blaster bolts. I'm not quite sure. Either way, it's dangerous. But down goes the battle droid commander. I forget, is there another something here? No, okay. That's all the droids until the next section. At least this attempt has been going a lot faster. At least I'm getting a feel for this level. Hopefully this is the successful attempt, but even if not, I'm able to go through it faster. Dying is bad for my health. Thank you very much, True Gamer. That's some information I didn't know yet, but I'm sure it will serve me well throughout the rest of my life. Okay, start shooting. Darn, I wanted to deflect those, but the closer they get without shooting, the more dangerous it is to try to deflect it, so I'm really not sure when to try. Oh, that looked dangerous. That almost got me. Okay, there we go. Another one down. I guess last time I used deflection strats here, so might as well try that again. Uh-oh, that didn't quite go as planned. Okay, one down, another down. I can't see. Camera, please get back to a decent angle. Okay, another droid over here. Okay, first 4 down. Now it's the ones up top that are serious problems. Okay, can deflect that. Looks like I'm not getting proper deflections, though. Oh, yes, okay. That's a proper deflection. What about this guy? Can he... No, is this a job for Padme? Okay, that works. Now, how about these 3? Or should I get that guy up top first and then deal with those three? I remember they killed me earlier. Uh-oh, they're coming. They are aggravated down there. So I may have just put myself in a worse position, but I might be okay. Just got to take out that one droid. That's goal number 1. Okay, that's something. Now, can she shoot down? She can shoot down, but she's not actually shooting at the droids, which is not really what I want to see. The Jedi are trapped over there, right in front of the droids. I'm not sure there's a good way to deal with that. So now my choices are, I just jump down and take my risk with Padme, or I try to jump right in front of the droids with Padme and switch to a Jedi before it's too late. That's not great. That could work. Okay. No! I fired 3 shots, and it took her that long to actually hit it. Okay. I think the lesson from that attempt is always play as a Jedi whenever possible. Literally just don't switch away. It's a bad idea. Yeah, that droid took me with him. Yeah, aiming, it would be really great if I could aim, like in the Skywalker Saga. That would help a lot. I tried to be healthy, true gamer, but I just might not be as good of a role model as I would like. So, dying... Well, you know, technically I didn't die. I only took damage, but... in the context of this challenge, that is the same thing as dying. Autolock would be really nice here if it actually worked. If I could rely on it when I'm using the gun. I haven't played the Horizon Zero Dawn Lego game. What's that death system look like? Okay, well, at least I know how to do this faster now. The little things. Okay. Let's get some guns on deck. Shoot some of these guys. Okay, that's not going so well. Now I ground pound a few times and deflect the rest. I think that's the optimal strategy based on my last attempt. Wow, that droideka isn't doing anything. Oh, now it's doing stuff. Okay, I just need to find the perfect time to jump now. There we go, that's jump number 1, and... oh, I got hit. Well, looks like the fast strats still have its issues. What do you guys think? Are you tired of retaking Theed Palace? Should I go to a different world or level? I can skip around as much as I want. My goal is just to beat every level without taking damage. So, if you're tired of this, then let me know. Also, we have to re-watch the cutscene every time. Ugh. Yeah, we do get to see that, though. That is quite beautiful. You're so healthy, you advocate for the enemy's health, true gamer? I don't think that's what we need here. The more healthy the enemy is, the less likely it is for me to retain mine, so it's all a trade-off. Yeah, I do expect Darth Maul to be easier than this level at this point, Uni. Maybe this might be the type of challenge that I play off stream for a while and make some progress on stream, some progress off stream, and just combine all that footage when I eventually make a video. Because if I do all of this on stream, it's going to take me like 3 weeks and I won't be able to stream anything else. Okay, time for Jedi. Maybe I can deflect the droideka blaster bolts. They're very inconsistent, though. Oh, okay, maybe not that inconsistent. I might just be able to react to it. No, camera, what are you doing? This is the worst position you could be in right now. Okay, get one hit on that guy, get the other hit. And get the ground pound. That's what I needed. Okay, almost able to deflect everything. Nice. Now I just need some deflections. This could be going worse. This is going a lot better than the last time, at least. Not getting all the deflections. Okay, that's some of them. Can deflect these. Very nice. Get that. Okay. Just a couple more to deal with. And 1, 2. Okay, that's it. No! It hit the underside of his platform. There we go. Alright, back to the main part of the level. You need to see the damage for this run in its entirety before the video releases. I respect that, true gamer. I guess... I just don't want to be streaming this for 3 weeks straight again. I suppose I could try to fit in some afternoon streams throughout the week as I've done in the past, but those are much more difficult to schedule than these nice, relaxing Saturday streams. This cutscene has better visuals than any of the Disney Star Wars films. That's... that, I don't even know how controversial that opinion is. I mean, of all the things Disney Star Wars did right, I feel like the CGI has been okay. Everything else is bad. Like, the things they decided to CGI were pretty terrible. But the CGI itself was largely fine, I think. Also, if you haven't seen Andor, it's like one of the only actually good things Disney Star Wars has made. So, highly recommend. Looking forward to Season 2 of that. But since there aren't that many new good Star Wars things, I will relive my childhood by playing LEGO Star Wars without damage. Okay. Oh, I need to restart the music. I always turn off the music during the cutscenes because then there's overlapping music, but then I forgot to turn it back on, which is a serious nerf. Okay. There we go. Do Darth Maul if I don't get this in a few attempts. Well, I can only do Darth Maul if I beat this. That level is locked until I finish this one. So, oh, this might be time for no! Oh, do I just need to stop going for that stupid ground pound? I thought that was the time. I thought there was only one droid aiming at me and it had just taken its shot. But apparently not. Hey there, Lou Crow. I loved playing this game too. I loved it a lot more before I tried to play it without any damage. What do you think? Do I keep trying Retake the Palace or do I go to a different film? No, I'm doing this on a new save file. The red bricks would help, but I feel like I should only unlock those with studs I get from beating the game without taking damage. So, what do you guys think? Do I keep playing Retake the Palace or do I go to a different level? No skipping? Well, I would play it again eventually. It's just a matter of how much you guys enjoy watching it for the stream. I'm fine to keep playing it. It's up to you. Well, all the characters I've unlocked have now joined us in the cantina. Very nice. Let me just build R2 while I wait for your opinions. Okay. A few more attempts. Few seconds to film first level. It looks like overall you guys are in favor of me continuing Retake the Palace for now. So I'll give it at least another try or two. Honestly, this would not be so bad if it wasn't for like the minute-long unskippable cutscene right at the beginning. That makes it a lot worse. Maybe this will be the run. Maybe this will be the time I finally beat Theed Palace. I do enjoy the cutscenes, Jarg, but, you know, in moderation. When I have to rewatch it before every single attempt, and an attempt can last 1 minute when I fail, it cheapens the cutscenes a little bit. Let's just say that. All right, they're advancing on Naboo. The Gungans had better be ready to fight. It all comes down to this. Hey, Bite, glad you caught a stream. This, hopefully you came at the perfect time to see me finally beat this level without damage. We've, how long have I been here? Like, an hour? Has it been that long? Glad you managed to catch one of your favorite games. The 5-minute long cutscene every time a specific attack is used. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, True Gamer. But I'm glad at least the cutscenes in general are short in this game. Okay. No. I need to switch to the Jedi. Come back. I can't do anything without the Jedi. Or, well, maybe I can hide out right here and... Wow, R2 has it out for Anakin, it looks like. He keeps trying to shock him. Okay, let's do this thing, Obi-Wan. Okay, shoot at me, Droidicas. Let me deflect. Okay, that's what I need to see. Alright, come on, Droidica. Okay, I think deflection strats are the best for this area. They're not too hard to pull off. And they're so much faster than actually advancing and trying to hope I randomly deflect it just from right next to them. How am I still on episode 1, Nathan? Because this is a very difficult level, retaking Theed Palace. I agree, Vashalka. Every failure is an opportunity for growth. That's just true in life, but it's extra true in LEGO Star Wars Without Damage. Okay, we can deflect that. We can deflect that. No, I'm trying to deflect. Come on. Okay, that. Why is it not deflecting that lower ones correctly? Okay, finally got it. Just 4 more to go, it looks like. This is going fine, it seems. Okay, 1 more. Is that it? Nice. Okay. Here we go. First area down. I'm so sorry. That's true pain, Jarg. Having to use ketchup instead of barbecue sauce. We may never know what you experience in all of our entire lives, but I hope that I can make your day a little bit better by playing LEGO Star Wars. That's so true, True Gamer. Every failure is a failure. Such words of wisdom I have never heard before. You guys are teaching me a lot today. If I'm playing Smash Bros. Music, does it mean eventually Ashley's song from WarioWare will play? No, I handpicked a bunch of different Smash Bros. Tracks to use for certain, shall we say, moods of the stream, and I don't think I included Ashley's song anywhere. I suppose I could, maybe, but these songs don't have lyrics, because then it would be competing with me for attention, and my words, I think, deserve the most attention in streams like this. Okay. This is going fine. Looks like deflection strats, or just safety strats, are working pretty well here. Let's take out that battle droid next time he shoots. And... okay. That works for me. Now it gets dangerous. And they shoot at me, but... no! Oh, come on! That time the cutscene ended, and I didn't have time. I didn't have control of my character before they shot me. Okay, well, standing on that button is definitely not the play then. Any of the other buttons, probably a better idea. That's only like halfway through the level, or less. Man. Alright, I guess we'll give it one more try. I think if I fail this, I'm going to film 2. Based on how this is going, I probably am just going to want to play it mostly offline, but we shall see. I don't want to necessarily, but I don't know if there's a viable way to finish the challenge otherwise. Stand on the button in the back? Yeah, I think that's the best strat. Your favorite video game levels are the ones where it's super easy until there's a choke point right at the end. Well, this level is like just 5 different choke points strung together. So I guess not your favorite types, but maybe it's even better because all those extra choke points, who knows? Those battle droids, they are forced to be reckoned with. Just got an ad at the best time. Yeah, I have them set at the minimum amount, so hopefully you get them at the times where no one wants to watch it anyway, like the long cutscenes. The long cutscenes are just Lego Star Wars' version of an ad. No, target the droids, please. Hit the droids. Okay, I'm just gonna keep shooting at the droids. The Jedi are in my way, which helps significantly. Oh, power up. I didn't even realize that was there. Well, that'll help a lot for future attempts at this. Thank you very much. Okay, now I just need to deflect a bunch. And turn the music back on. Okay. Okay, so that most of the deflections. Cool. Okay. Well, now that I know that power up is there, I think that'll help a lot. Oh wait, actually, could someone Google it real quick and tell me where all the power ups are in this level? Or maybe I should just investigate it further. Maybe I should Google it, but that would help a lot if I could actually make use of the power ups. The combat would become much less intimidating. Okay, at least this part is easy. Switch to a gun character. Wait for everyone to get across. And come on back. Alright, nice. See, if there was a power-up right here, that would be so incredibly useful. That was a dangerous decision, but it worked out. I have not taken damage yet, so that's something. Looks like I'm not doing a whole lot against these droids, though. Come on, deflect. Deflect, please. Just deflect the bullets in the right direction. I can't tell what's actually shooting at me, or if I'm safe to do some jump slashes. Seems like they're mostly ignoring me, but it seems like as soon as I do a jump slash, they won't anymore, so that's the danger. Okay, I'm going after the commander. Okay, that got the droidika's attention. Best Tinder and Goater video every time I get mad. I guess that's worth making a compilation of at some point. Alright, here we go. Let's hope the same stupid result from last time does not happen here. Okay, Padme took the hit, so I'm still fine. Now it's just time to slowly slide on over there and hope that, yeah, I just need the random deflections like that to work. I do my best to just be a chill guy, and you're just a random guy, so maybe we have that in common. But it is hard to be chill when the game cheats me out of success. This has happened a few times at this point on this level. Okay, can I get them to shoot each other? Okay. That works. Force disable. Time for this group of enemies. Oh, that actually worked pretty well. And now it looks like those other... Oh, well, I spoke too soon. I thought the other battle droids were ignoring me. It seems like they have their focus split between the rest of my group and me. Okay, let's take out the commander. Cool. That got their attention. I'm not going to jump slash until I can see the other one. Camera, please zoom out a little. That would help. But almost there. And... okay, that did it. Still in it. This is the third time I've gotten to this area, I think. I'm so glad you believe in me, Jarg. I need everyone's belief right now if I'm actually gonna make it through this level. Alright, let's unlock this door. And here we go. This is a dangerous area. Okay. 1 commander, 3 droids. Perfect jump slash is probably the play here. Okay, that worked. No! No, 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 no! Oh, come on. I tried to do a jump slash, but I think I pressed X too early and it didn't activate. Oh, perfection. Literal perfection is required from these levels. Well, I guess that makes sense. It is a no damage run, but... Yep, this is Astrobot music. It is in my playlist. Okay, I am making an executive decision to try a different level. Let's try level 1 of Attack of the Clones. I think this is a pretty terrible... Yeah, this might be even worse, honestly. We'll see. Because this is a ship level. But... there we go. Anakin grew up. We beat Darth Maul already. Now we have to chase that guy and kill a bunch of enemies throughout the level without taking damage. Okay. That is my worst nightmare. That would be terrible to experience. Well, off the bounty hunter goes. Okay. Time to go after that bounty hunter. How do I best pursue? Okay, I think I'm just flying after it for now. It looks like there are some things shooting at me. I'm not quite sure how dangerous those are. But after all the time I've spent trying to do Retake the Palace, I would really like if I could just beat one of these first try. That would be a nice change of pace. Oh, can I take some of these? Okay. Okay, I need to use the homing missiles to... Let's see, what do I need to use them for exactly? Oh, they're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. This is bad. Oh, I took damage somewhere. I don't even know where it was. You know, this level is probably worse than Retake the Palace, honestly. There's, maybe not the best way to start. If I'm gonna play a different level, maybe I should try episode 3. I will remember not to take the death sticks, I promise. Oh, this is also a ship level. But this is a really easy level, if I remember correctly. So, I'm hopeful. I don't remember this being hard at all. You just need to hit some... you just have to hit some targets at the right time and defeat some ships. But it's on rails, unlike the Bounty Hunter Pursuit level. Which is... I think that makes ship levels a lot easier. Okay. Here we go. This, maybe I don't know what to expect, though. If I fail this too, I'll probably just go back to Retake the Palace. It's Theed Palace or ship level, it would seem. Those are my only options. Or I could start level 4, but I feel like we should at least try to theme these streams by prequel-ness. By prequel or sequel. Okay. Gotta take these 5. Split the ship apart. Okay. Dodge that. Don't hit the walls. Okay. Still doing okay. Have I beaten Maul? No, sadly. I got stuck on level 5, and I'm trying out some other levels, Joseph. And I may return to level 5 if this turns out to be too hard. We shall see. Okay. I'm trying to take out some vulture droids, but my gun kind of is terrible. And they're all shooting at me, too. So I think I'm best off just dodging for now. Also, if I ever get hit and then get a heart immediately after, make sure to let me know, because I might not realize it. But that's what I need you guys for, to keep me honest. You don't think this has the sequel trilogy? No, it doesn't. It's just the original and the prequels. Which is just as well, because in my mind, the sequels are not canon anyway. Okay, now I gotta take out this little tower here. Okay. Got that out of the way. Honestly, this level is going fine so far. It's about as easy as I remembered. Just a few vulture droids or tri-fighters around. Yeah, this is doable. And they don't really shoot that much. Okay. I remember this part. And get the other one. Okay, now I just gotta very carefully fly through this tunnel without hitting the edges. I don't even remember if hitting the edges would hurt me, but it's probably not a good idea in general. Uh-oh. That's a lot of chaos. I did not get hit though. I don't think I got hit, so we're still fine. They're firing at me, but I can't tell if it's like real or not. As long as I don't get hit, real or fake. It's the hearts that matter. It's the heart that counts. Okay, that's the end of the level. It's in sight. It's that force field area. But it looks like I'm taking a different path for now. Ah, these vulture droids. Keeping me on my toes. No! Yeah, okay, they definitely can't hit you. That got me. Well. I guess I'll give this one more try. Should replay this level and go for 100% without taking damage. I was doing pretty well on that, Harry. It might be worth a try, but for now, I'll just try it again normally. I think I've got a chance at beating this fairly quickly. Would I consider doing any VR game challenges? Yes, I would, Gerblomp, but there are a lot of, they're just challenges that come with playing VR games. I might make a video about it, but it would be very, very difficult to do a VR game stream. Because I would not be able to, like, monitor my stream and chat while playing the game, since I would have the headset on, and I do not know how I could rectify that. Oh, wow, that was a very quick failure. I guess my first attempt gave me some false confidence. But yeah, I think Beat Saber handcuffed might be fun. I don't think there have been many Half-Life Alyx challenges. I still haven't finished my first playthrough of that, but when I do, I consider a challenge run of it. If only we had Anakin to scrape the buzz droids off, yeah, that would help. Although, if the buzz droids were actually in this level, that might just be an instant failure. So it might be better that they're not. Let's try this again. And this time, not get hit by the Tri-Fighters. Okay, I think I just need to keep firing at all times. Normally I hold X to keep myself safe. Here, I just hold X to hope that I hit something before it hits me. And that'll... if that's what it takes, that's what I'll do. Yeah, Beat Saber handcuffed, that might be impossible. It might also just be hellish to attempt. but it might be worth doing at some point. There's a Twitch VR extension that would let me see the chat above my head. That could be true, gamer. That's worth checking out. But I think I'm a ways off from actually doing VR challenges. Lots of other challenges I want to do first, and yeah, there's just so many difficulties associated with playing in VR. Okay, let's get this mini kit. And, okay, we're just going every which direction. Wherever the game is taking me. No, okay. Oh, it hit me. Well, I got so far that first time. Did I ruin my only chance at this level just by getting hit right at the end of my first attempt? Okay, I'll give this one more try. If I fail, it's back to Theed. Try to get the red brick. Where is the red brick in this level? I do not remember. Some headsets let me multitask while playing games. Currently I have a MetaQuest 2. And I don't want to use any of the actual meta apps. Although I guess if one worked like that, it would be worth using. But I connect it to Steam VR for everything. I don't actually download or run games on the MetaQuest. Okay. Wow, I got hit right there. Okay, whatever. I'm going back to Theed. You're done with the stream? Fair enough. I see. I haven't gotten too far in the past hour. And get a perfect deflection red brick from episode 2, chapter 4. Interesting. That kind of might ruin the point a little. I'm still not sure if I allow red bricks, but the difficulty has been ratcheted up significantly in these recent levels, so red bricks might be necessary. Drango VR. Yeah, I haven't played VR in a while, but it does sound fun. Do a poll for red bricks. That's true. I could do a poll. Unfortunately, I can't actually... Well, I guess I can quit out the game, do a poll real quick, and then go back into the game. Allow red bricks. Yes or no? I am interested in what you guys will say. I haven't even unlocked any red bricks yet, so I can't necessarily use them immediately, but I am afraid they'll count as cheating. It looks like so far the majority of you are in favor, though. Alright, well, at least I know about the power-up for the beginning of Retake the Palace now. So that should help significantly. Last little bit of the cutscene. Let's get this. Okay, let's do this thing. Come at me, droids. I just need that ground pound slam. Okay. That went pretty well, I think. I didn't quite get all the deflections I wanted right there, but they're not too hard to get otherwise, so it's fine. Okay. Uh-oh. That one droid is still after me. Oh, or two of them, maybe? Okay, just shoot at me. Shoot at me, let me deflect it. Come on. Okay, that was a little too early, I think, for the deflection. Okay, that was a good deflection, and... Is that other one still there? It is. Is that it? Nope. Is that it? Yep, okay. That's what we needed. Let's do this thing. I agree, True Gamer. It should be a last resort. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily stuck on a level yet. I just Deed and the first 2 ship levels of episodes 2 and 3 seem problematic. But I haven't seen anything that makes them seem definitively impossible yet. Take invincibility red brick from episode 4, chapter 5. Yeah, that's definitely off limits. That ruins the whole point of the challenge. Yeah, I wish we got the Star I wish we got the Star Fox music back in the Coruscant level. That would have been very appropriate. Okay, did that ground pound a little too early, but it's hard to know when the droidicas are going to stop, so... Now I'm just kind of trapped in the thick of things and hoping that nothing goes wrong. Okay. And I kind of work my way around him here. Okay, nice. Droidica lost his shield. And... Almost there. 2 droids, 1 droidica. And... Okay, 1 droid down. No! Oh, that was... It's really good I maintained my invulnerability when holding X there. I was trying to do a jump slash, but did a ground pound instead. Alright, nice. Let's not make that same mistake again with the buttons. Alright, Padme can take 1 for the team. And let's slide on over to these guys. Do we know if every level is possible? We have absolutely no idea, Nathan. I would assume every level is possible, technically, hypothetically, but realistically, I'm not sure. Okay, I wish it could slide around a little better here. Gonna have to start jump slashing soon, I think. Okay, nice. 1 jump slash, 2 jump slash, 3 jump slash, 4 jump slash. Are there still any more droids behind me? It doesn't sound like it. Okay. 1-6 red brick is force grapple. That would be pretty useful. That was a mistake. I should have just gone for the ground pound there, but I was scared, and then I just went behind it, and now I'm in this situation. So, very interesting. Well, it looks like it's just the commander left. So that's fine. Okay. That works. Onward to the area where all of my attempts have failed so far. If I can get past this area for the first time, I will be further along than I've ever gotten in this level. You're 99.8% sure, 99.9% sure that Kashyyyk is impossible without red bricks. Interesting. Well, at least Kashyyyk is a minimum of 2 levels away. I'd have to be a battle over Coruscant and whatever level 2 is. I forget, is Kashyyyk level 4 or level 5 or level 3 of episode 3? It's level 4, right? Level 3 is General Grievous. Okay. This is fine, probably. I just need the right time jump slashes. But I prefer... It's so much safer to just wait for the random deflections to work. Because right now I'm potentially vulnerable from both of these guys. Okay, keep sliding toward him. And jump slash time. Okay. Got the droid. That's something. But now we get ambushed right at the beginning here. There are droids from both sides. Okay. Let's see. Are they shooting at me? One, it looks like. Got one. Oh, no. Okay, I have to be facing a droid I'm going to jump slash toward. Otherwise, it's going to try to do a backflip. And then I'll do a ground pound slam, which is not what I want. Okay, got the commander. But now they're shooting at me up top. Okay. Okay, got the deflection there. Maybe it's best to retreat. I'm not sure. My palms are sweaty right now. I assume the Jedi's knees are weak and arms are heavy, but okay. Second group of droids down. That is 2 out of 5 in this area, I think. Not safe yet. Okay, got one deflection. Can this droid shoot at me too, please? If I could get the deflection on him, that would be great. Okay, maybe. Okay, I got the deflection on both. That is awesome. That's a lot less worrying. I think I can take out these 3 without too much trouble. I'm just patient. Let me slip and slide around real quick. Okay, got him. Or them. I don't know. It. Is it the proper pronoun for battle droids? Who even knows? They do say Roger Roger a lot though, so maybe it is him. Alright, one hit on the commander. Okay. There's just one more group of battle droids in this section, and it's on top of the bridge there. And I do not know yet how best to deal with it. In theory, a lot of things are possible. This is true, true gamer. And in practice, no. In theory and practice are the same. However, in practice, they are not. So, that's the difficulty. Okay. I have the bridge. I just need to not die from all the droids that are over there that I cannot see, but are definitely over there. Because I know they are as soon as they start shooting at me. Okay. Last real obstacle in this area, assuming I'm smart enough not to fall into the pit, which I think is, you know, somewhat important. I would hope that I don't fall into the pit. If I do, it's probably while I fight these guys, though. I probably should have force pushed him into the pit there. That would have been more fun anyway, but I've only got one more hit necessary. Alright, getting close. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. Okay. Come on, droids. Just ignore me so I can jump slash you. Okay, one more droid. Yes! Okay, no, there's one more droid over there. I'm not safe yet. I have to slowly slide my way toward it and then get the jump slash. I don't know if there's any safe way to do this. Okay, get out of the way, compatriots. Every time one of my companions flashes red and I'm nearby, I get spooked thinking it was me who took damage, but no, it was just Anakin there. All good. Alright. I think that's it. That's the last droid in this area. And this is officially now the furthest I've gotten in this level. So, we're getting there. It's time to activate that button. And then, I forget, are there a bunch of... I forget whether there are droids in the next area. Give me your Anakin. Oh, I need to get that out of the way first. Now Anakin can crawl through the crawl space. There's only one area with enemies left after this. I can't remember whether it's only the final hangar that has enemies or whether the 6-button platform area also has enemies. I know that the 6-button platform area is next, but otherwise I'm not sure. Okay. Crawl back over. Okay, this is a new record for how far I've gotten in this level without taking damage. This I do hope it remains fire paper, but hopefully I do not get fired upon, which would dump some water on this whole endeavor. Okay, there are droids over there, so I must proceed with caution. Okay, they saw me. It's time. Let's get some deflections. Oh, there are more droids. Time to just play this safe. Keep it going slow and steady. I cannot rush these combat sections. That is a recipe for failure. Okay, three robots here, 3 droids. Got 1 deflection. I've got 2 shooting at me. It doesn't really feel safe to do a jump slash when there are 2 shooting at me. So I'm not sure what to do. Okay, got 1. Deflected him. Nice. Okay, I've almost taken out all these droids. 4 left, it looks like. 3. Getting close. I am so locked in. This might be the highest stakes moment of LEGO Star Wars I have ever experienced. Okay, one more droid. Is that it? Are there any more droids left in this area? I have to scout. I have to make sure that I'm not going to get jump scared later. Okay, now it's just a matter of building the right things. Okay. And... No! Okay, yeah. I need to go up here, and then the Jedi can jump up. And they only jump up if these... Come on, Jedi. Do I actually have to do this for you? They jumped up last time. Okay, whatever. Let's go, Qui-Gon. Let's force ourselves up there. Are you late? Depends on your definition of late, Ramirez. We have still not beaten episode 1, so in that respect, you are not. However, I am hopefully about to finish level 5. Hopefully. That is not guaranteed yet. Yeah, we are still on level 5, Cesar Torres. This is, it turns out that when you restart after taking any heart of damage, it makes LEGO games a lot harder. Who could have guessed? Alright. On we go. Okay. I think those are the only droids in this area, or wait, more come from the stairs, don't they? I am going to try to shoot them. And okay, switch back to Jedi. I think that was a good strategy. I got a few, and now I can take care of them more safely as Obi-Wan. Remember to take the pilot on the left. Not quite sure I remember Joseph Carlos, but we'll see. Okay, Commander's dead. Just need a few jump slashes to close things out. I just need a solid look at one of these droids. Okay, one more jump slash. Cool. I do think there are more droids in that area, though. Are they coming? Yep, here they go. Okay. I can get the red brick here. Interesting. Oh, I forgot there's a droideka there, too. That's not good. Okay. There's a droideka up there. I forget if it's the only one or if there's another, but I think I just have to go for it. Okay, droideka, shoot at me, so I can deflect. Okay, a little too... Okay, got the deflection there. Shoot at me, okay. Getting the deflection is extremely dangerous. Well, maybe not that dangerous, but it feels very dangerous. I'll say that much. Okay, because if I ever miss that input, the run's over. Okay, any other issues here? Is this just the path to the final area? Okay, here we go. Entering the hangar, or this is the area right before the hangar, I forget. Come on, Obi-Wan. Alright, this is the final area of the level. I just need to get past this without taking damage. As long as I hold X, I should be safe. It's just droids and one droideka in here, I think. But... oh, this is gonna be close. If I actually fail here, I can't end the stream. There's still too much streaming left to go, but I would be devastated. Let's do this thing. Okay. 1, 2 pilots. Another 2 pilots. And the last one's over there. Okay, so there are 4 groups, and the first one is right up top there. Let's see. Can I stand on top of these? I can slightly. Can I? It doesn't look like I can get very far with that, unfortunately. I'm trying to double jump off of here. Darn, I can't get anywhere. I am trying to be as safe as possible when taking on all of these things. I really don't want to trigger a desperate struggle, a desperate battle. That's the worst way for this to go, I think. Okay. Droid's over there. I just have to jump over there and take out the droid. Okay, okay. I got this. It's about the pilot's in the way. So... No, I'm slipping off the edge when I hold this. Okay. No. No, the pilot's in the way. Come on, come on. Okay, I should just use the Force. That works. That works. Okay. First pilot freed. Could I try shooting them from afar? It might be good for some of them. But for... I just don't have invulnerability as a gun wielder. So like this one up here... Let's see. Well, I should stay as a Jedi first. If they can shoot me, if I'm in a place where they can shoot me or I can shoot them, I feel like at that point it's best to just try to deflect. Okay, there's that. There's that droid. And I don't think any of the gun wielders can actually get up to this area, so that wouldn't work either. Thank you for the luck, Royal Evan. Hopefully I'll be saying GG after this. Use the pilots as meat shields. Honestly, yeah, that seems like a pretty good strategy here. Oh, okay. Obi-Wan's got the droid's attention. It's possible if I can get on top of that. Oh, interesting. Wait, okay. Obi-Wan. Yes! Okay, that was actually insanely risky. But I switched to Obi-Wan and I got the deflection. I'm really glad I timed that correctly. Okay, 4 pilots left. Let's do this thing. Uh-oh. I hear... Uh-oh, droidicas are coming. Eesh, I can't see them. This is bad, this is bad. I didn't realize droidicas would spawn there. But I'm getting some deflections here. And I'm safe as long as I hold the lightsaber. Come on, Obi-Wan. You got this. Okay, I think I need some jump slashes soon. I can't see it. I can't see the droidica. This is like a maximum danger situation right here. Okay, this is bad. I just need to stay calm. Okay. The commander took some damage. Just the jump slasher too. I just don't feel safe jump slashing right now. Especially with that droidica right there, but the pilots are blocking him. Ah. The camera is just trying to screw me over in like every imaginable way right now. Okay. But no one's actually shooting at me, which could be for the best. That commander has only 1 health point. That droidica has lost his shield. Okay, got another deflection. This is going okay. Okay. No, that droidica, every time I think I'm getting into a good place, the droidica pops up. Okay, got the jump slash. And 1 more shot. I can't... Unless I have all the droidicas on screen, I really can't feel confident doing anything. Oh, but the droidicas are shooting each other. Yes. It looks like the damage only counts when they hit each other's shields, though. That sucks. Okay. Finish off the commander. Droidica's down. With a couple more jump slashes or lucky deflections, I think I got this. Okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Still no damage, still no damage. There's lag. Uh-oh. Need a bit of a water break. 4 more pilots to rescue. Let's do this thing. Okay. Okay, those pilots are at their stations. But there are more droids that are gonna come out of there, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, these droids. Only 2 of them, that's not too bad. No! Oh, that was so close. I was trying to use the Force on the commander. But it did it on the other one. But I'm still alive. That's the important thing. Okay. Whew. Another few droids down. I think I'm gonna snipe these guys with guns. Okay. Another 2 pilots free. And hopefully no more droids come out of there. And the last droid is up there. I wonder if I can get it with a gun wielder. I don't think so. I don't think I can make the camera work like that. This is a job for the Jedi. Oh no! Oh no! I was wrong. The droids are still here. This sucks. Okay, well I gotta take out these first. No real option there. Okay, droidicas, you're going down. So are the rest of these droids. Just need to be patient. As long as I'm blocking, they can't hurt me. Droidica's down. Let's get some other deflections. 2 more left. Just a commander. 1 commander. Okay. 1 droid left. I just need to avoid getting hit by it. That's all. If this is where the run ends, that would be so sad. No? Okay, well. Still having some issues with jumping up there. I'm trying not to enter the droid's line of fire if I can avoid it. Let's see. What's the safest way to deal with this? I can't use the Force on it, sadly. Get the stud while I procrastinate. How many levels left right now? After this one, 31. That droid. How do I deal with it? Can I use the Force in the air? I cannot. I cannot use the Force in the air. Okay. I think I just have to go up there and hope it works. Oh, this is so tense. Oh, yes, that did it. Okay. Just the ground pound slam. That's all it took. Now I think all that's left is to get R2 to activate that panel. Are there any more droids that appear? I am not sure. R2, where are you? Come on over. Come on, R2. Is that it? Is that the end of the level? The final droid barrage? Oh no. This is a cutscene. I think that's the end of the level. Whew. Finally, we made it. Okay. If it's a cutscene, there is no cause for concern. Anakin takes out the droidicas. We have completed yet another story mode level without taking any damage throughout. That was tense. That is definitely the hardest level I've beaten so far. I am currently the goater of this palace. Wow, 6% true Jedi. That's what I get for not taking a single point of damage. But I guess it's because I only got like 4,000 studs. Okay, well, I guess it's time for the Darth Maul battle then. That seems like the logical place for this to continue. But first, I gotta take a break. Fill up my water. See you back in a sec, guys. Thanks for watching, as always. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, that was a big moment. That showed that even very long, very difficult levels are possible without any kind of sacrifice. Well, except sacrificing a lot of my time, but no like cheating or anything like that. Yeah, sorry I'm blocking the chair. I know the chair is the main character of the stream, but for now, it's Darth Maul. Alright, goodbye, Triple Omp. Thank you for coming. Okay. I don't know how hard this is going to be, because most of the level isn't actually about directly fighting Darth Maul. It's mostly like gimmick parts, like where he throws stuff at you that you need to use the Force on. So, we shall see. Did I know coconuts are found at the mall? Certain malls, I'm sure. Coconut Mall, almost certainly. Okay. Time to beat this. Deflect the droids. I think it's possible to just jump across this too if you have the right right timing, but that's fine. For now, we just gotta deflect some. Not too bad. And then use the Force. Oh, darn. Wow. Okay, so I need perfect timing on that. Interesting. Good to know. This part of the fight is technically skippable. Yeah, I know I can jump across, but I feel like that's more risky than actually doing the fight most of the time. Although, then again, looks like it is a bit tight, that timing for activating the Force, so I will keep that in mind. This is my practice run. Okay, let's fix the bridge real quick. I've been mauled, yep. I know I took damage, Kulak. This is my practice run, so it's my first attempt at the level. Okay. Into the reactor. And now we're following Maul as he jumps away from us repeatedly. Yep, keep running. Keep running. This, I think this is just how this part of the level goes. We just chase him to the other side, and he runs away. Yeah, okay, whatever. Easy enough, no real risk of taking damage there, which is nice. Here we have a bunch more droids to deal with. Oh, whoops. It wouldn't let me double jump. I guess that's something to keep in mind. Just double jump timings in general. Yeah, he just keeps running. This level is so much shorter than the one we just played, though, that I find it hard to believe that it's going to be a serious issue.
Roger, roger.
Okay. They're calling in some droids, but I'm not too concerned. And we can take out these guys. Okay. We just need to take out the commander first thing. So I can stop calling in more. Okay. Now we take out these guys and do the same thing for the commander on the other side. This is a lot of droids, though. Oh, all the droids from the other side are joining the fray. Interesting. I don't think there's an easy way to really deal with this. They're all attacking me at once. I suppose I could... Yeah, I should probably start trying to deflect them. Yeah, that's probably the best way to approach it. Okay. What you got for me, Commander? Oh. He's trying to shoot. I thought he was going to call in some more, but... That's fine. That works for me. This is really not too hard. I really want to use the Force, but I'm vulnerable while using the Force, so it's sad. I just don't think that's a viable strategy for this run. Couple more battle droids, and... Alright, there we go. Now we take out the droidicas, and we're good. And then it's the final boss fight area. I am going to need to find a way to do that consistently, which could be an issue. But I think jump slashes will work for the most part. Alright, droidica. Just some easy deflections here. Nothing to worry about. Alright. What will I do in levels with infinite enemy spawns? I don't know. Are there... In those levels, you can at least, like, bypass them somehow. If all I need to do is get to the next loading zone, it's not that bad. Alright. Here we go. Now, we just bypass these things a few times. And Maul keeps running away. Okay. I think this final area is what's going to really make or break my real attempts. But as long as I hold X, I still am invincible. So as long as he's just focusing on Qui-Gon, I think I'm fine. And then he's gonna do something like that. He's gonna jump back in. That's fine. As long as he just focuses on Qui-Gon from time to time, I can get a jump slash in. Oh wait, when did he hit me? I didn't actually see that. Okay, he's jumping away. But yeah, this does not seem hard at all. This is going to be way, way easier than retaking the Palace. Okay, well now he's throwing some stuff at me, I think. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Well, yeah, he can throw stuff at me all he likes. Okay, just a few more hits. Okay, I think I've learned enough about this level. I think it's time to play it for real. As soon as Maul gets to 0, the final cutscene plays. So, I want my first success at each level to be one without any damage. Yeah, I was just training for the real attempt there, Kulak, and now it's time to do the real thing. That one level where the entire stage is just a big arena? Yeah, that's what, level 4 of episode 2? That could be an issue. But there are a bunch of power-ups and a bunch of Jedi who can distract the enemies, so it might not be that bad. Okay. Well, let's make this thing happen. It's also nice that this intro cutscene is not nearly as long as the intro cutscene of the other level. Yeah, I know the poll is still going. I can't stop it without undoing some of my... without pausing the game, and I don't really want to pause the game right now, so... If people want to come in and vote again, that's fine. It looks like it's gonna be yes no matter what. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, well... because I was distracted talking about the poll, and that's why I lost, I guess I will end the poll. And poll... Okay, you guys are definitely in favor of letting me use red bricks. Thank you very much for that. But... we will see... later on if that's necessary. It's definitely not necessary for Darth Maul, so... I did get mauled again, Catasaurus. But... I aim to rectify that this time around. Good job sabotaging me, Jarg, but it would have been real sabotage if I'd gotten all the way to the very end of the level without taking any damage, and then you distracted me with it. That would have been real hardcore sabotage. Which level has the invincibility red brick? Yeah, I feel like even if I allow red bricks, I have to ban that one, because that just ruins the whole point of the challenge. Okay, that's one. Time to deflect some more droids. Okay. Oh, I can deflect them all with a single button press. Alright, time the force used correctly. And one more round of deflection. That works. Okay. I just need to not mistime this. Alright. First phase of Maul done. How big is my monitor? It's pretty big. Also, I have 3 monitors, so... On one monitor, I have OBS, which is controlling my stream. On my main one, I have the game, so I can see it. And then on the left, I have my restream setup. Wait, is it paused? Is it frozen? My restream is frozen, which doesn't look good, but that's probably just an issue with it, so... Let me reload it real quick to make sure it's working. Oh, it is frozen? That's not good. It looks like it's working again now. Okay. We're fine. If you were saying yes to beating episode 5, yes, I did. I did beat level 5 of episode 1, so... Now it's time for episode 6. This'll be the easy part. Yeah, keep running, Maul. You know you're scared. There's only one checkpoint in the floating platforms part. Well, checkpoints don't really matter, Vishalka, when I can't take damage. So, any death or damage, I'm gone. Okay. I need to not mess up my jumps this time. If I just fall into the void again, that would really suck. And now he calls in the droids. That's fine. We got this. Wait, maybe I need a different music playlist for the real Maul fight. Oh, I think I started playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice music. Honestly, this is a duel, so I think that works well. Okay. Just gotta make my way over to the commander. I will slide my way over there while blocking gracefully. And then I will dispatch him, or it, or whatever. And then I will do the same with the other one. Okay, just let me by, droids, please. Please let me by. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Darn, I'm not quite sure what to do now that I'm here. No! They can push me off the edge, I didn't realize that. I wasn't holding a direction anymore, but they pushed me off the edge. Okay, well, that's the first time that's happened, but jot it down in memory and let's keep trying, I guess. Excellent use of Dead Goater, True Gamer. That's what he's there for. How do I feel about the Southwest dying from storms right now? Not good, Jarg. I didn't know they were dying from storms right now, but I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you stay safe. Choke point is the moments that's the hardest? Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you said checkpoint, not choke point. I misread. Yeah, well... just dealing with all those enemies on the narrow platforms might be a bit more of an issue than I thought. But I'm still convinced that this level is much, much easier than level 5. Okay, deflect them. Use the force. Repeat. Alright, here we go. Let's do it again. If only the entire level could be this easy. Just a couple of fairly minor timing challenges. Okay, and one more using the force at the right time. Nice. On we go. Connected. Okay. I need to brainstorm some new strategies for dealing with those droids. I guess I just need to take some risks, try some jump slashes against the commander droids. It's that, or continually slide around to make sure that I don't fall off, and hope my random deflections work. I think those are my only two real options. If I or a loved one had been mauled, I do think that calling Maul would not be my first course of action, Catasaurus. But Saul, maybe. Saul might be able to put Maul away for a long time for crimes against humanity. You never know quite who's the best person to call. Yeah, I do think the Ridley theme is appropriate for this fight. Should I turn up the background music? Is it too low? Okay, let's do this. I suppose I could risk using the Force here too. Oh, there's so many droids. Why are there so many? Okay. Now I move. They're falling. Okay. I got one commander. Now I just need to fight through the rest of these. I will slide across to the other. And the droids will hopefully be deflected into along the way. Wow, that is a lot more Metroid than I have played True Gamer. I beat Dread and Super Metroid, and that is it so far. But maybe I'll try Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out. Okay. There does not seem to be an easy solution here. Okay, I got the commander. Now I just need to take out the rest of these droids. They shouldn't be too hard. I really wish I could use the Force here. I could send them all hurtling off the edge. But that's just not the safe way to approach this challenge. Those are the best two? Well, glad I played the best ones then. I feel like normally I'm smart, I know what to do in video games, but I manage to always take the wrong path in Metroidvanias. No matter what Metroidvania it is, I just always go down the wrong direction, so then I have to backtrack a bunch, and that's kind of frustrating. But I do like all of Metroid's powers and stuff. Okay. One droid left. And in come the droidicas. They're shooting at me. No! No! Come on! I was holding X! The cutscene! Oh, it happened again! Why? That is terrible. Oh, man. Well, let's try this again. I thought if I just kept holding X, but no, that the cutscene cancels the input, so I guess I should either jump or just spam X immediately after the cutscene is over. Alright, Maul. This is it. This time you're the one getting mauled. Okay. Here we go again. And deflected. Reflected. Yeah, it would be faster to jump, but when I account for how many times I'd fail and rewatching the intro cutscene, I don't think it would be faster anymore, sadly. Almost there. Okay. Okay, he didn't see that one there, so he's using the other explosive barrel. But we got that. Have I seen the Darth Dobby version of this? I have not. It's like Dobby from Harry Potter. I need to be more focused on the game than the chat. I mean, yeah, but I can split my concentration. That last failure was not because I was focused on chat. It was because the game cheated me. This time, this is the time Maul's going down. I'm at least making it to the final fight. I can't guarantee that will go well, but I'm at least making it past the droids this time. I need to do the fast strats for 6-5. What level is that again? That's the Palpatine boss fight? Someone else mentioned the fast strats there. I'm definitely not getting there this stream, but it might be necessary. Probably a lot easier than actually going through the full boss fight. Okay. Here we go with the droids again. Okay. Do I need to rewatch this every time? I guess the droids need to spawn in. Okay, I have to slide, I think. That's my best strategy. Slide through the droids. There's so many. At least when I'm surrounded, everything I deflect is guaranteed to hit one of them. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Oh, I tried to hit the commander there. It did not work. But I don't know. Maybe my best strategy here is just to keep holding the button. I don't know if there's an opening to hit the commander. I'm being shot at so fast. Favorite color? Probably blue, but I like all the colors and can appreciate them in different forms. I suppose I could jump to the other platform. Oh, okay. Commander fell off. If it can happen to me, it can happen to him. That works. Blue is a great color, random guy. It's not. It's common, but also not overly common like green. There are just so many nice different shades of it, and there's so many different emotions it can express. Whereas with the other colors, they kind of have their one thing, and then that's kind of it. No, I'm being pushed toward the edge. This is not good. Qui-Gon's in the way. No, if I fall off again here, Qui-Gon, do not push me off the edge. If you push me off the edge, I will take time to kill you before I restart the level. How long has it been? About 4 hours at this point, Arrival Goober. We are finally on the last level of episode 1, if you can believe it. This challenge is gonna take a while. Forest green, that's a good color. A nice deep, rich green. That's a color to appreciate. Like I said, I like all the colors. I just think blue is the prettiest and most versatile. Okay. One group down. Heading for the other commander now. Darn, I can't use the force on them until they wake up, unfortunately. But, okay. Wow, he just keeps calling in more. How does he get to do that? Why? That's not fair. Okay, maybe I can push him off the edge. Maybe that should be my goal. He's close to the edge. Maybe that's the new strat. Push. Okay, I got him off the edge. I pushed him off the edge. I guess that's the new. That's the new meta here. I pronounce Ariro correctly? Well, I guess drop a voice file in the Discord so I can pronounce it perfectly for the future. I can see how someone named Forrest would like the color green. That's just good theming at that point. Okay, I think if I get far enough back, I can start deflecting these consistently. Okay, there we go. One deflection. 2 deflections. That was a bit dangerous. And now I'm gonna move closer here and get the jump slash, I think. Okay, there we go. Now, this is what got me last time. Okay. Phew. They targeted Qui-Gon instead of me. So I'm still safe for the moment. Now I just need to deflect. Okay, Droideka 1 down. And Droideka 2 down. There it is. Okay. This is the furthest I've gotten in a real attempt. Okay, go to the other one, Qui-Gon. Yeah. Maul is getting mauled this time. Favorite season? Autumn, definitely. It's got perfect weather. It's nice and crisp and cool. And the trees are the prettiest. Well, I guess, you know, arguably the prettiest during the spring, but it's always going to be autumn for me. Right now, literally everything got dusted in a coat of pollen. My blue car has basically turned yellow. So, not sure spring's ever going to be my favorite season. Glad you're back, Jeff Miller. Just in time to see me beat Darth Maul. Alright, this is where it happens. Okay, just need to be careful. Wait for him to start attacking Qui-Gon, and... Why is he frozen? What is he doing? Okay, that works. Is he just gonna keep freezing? That concerns me a little. I just don't know what to expect, but... Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, just... What? No, I was holding X! Why didn't you block it? No, I got all the way to the end just for that to happen. The first time holding X didn't actually work to protect me. Okay, I need to figure this out then. Okay, so I guess it's only if I'm facing toward Maul that actually works. With blaster bolts, it'll deflect from anywhere, but with a lightsaber wielder, my lightsaber has to be toward theirs, which I guess kind of makes sense. But okay, that just feels really bad. If it hadn't been for that, I think I would win this time. But now I have to restart again. Yeah, look, now it's working just fine to deflect. Yeah, down to 1 heart. I would have had it. I agree, that's not fair, but not a challenge is not necessarily fair. The important thing is beating the game on my terms. Yeah, I don't blame you for not liking summer. It's just too hot. Well, time to do it again. At least I have the new strat with the commander battle droids to push them off the edge. I agree, that was very sad, Minnick. Welcome to the stream. Not sure I've seen you here before, but hopefully you're just in time for the actual successful attempt at beating Maul. That would be great. Winter is great because you can walk around in short sleeves and everyone will question your sanity. That is fun. I used to do that as a kid. Now my cold tolerance is not quite so high. Well, always great to have new people, Minnick. So, did you actually find my stream through Twitch? You might be one of the first people who did, if that's the case. That is awesome, if so. I assume you're a LEGO Star Wars fan. Summer's dysphoria season. I'm not even sure what that means exactly, but it does feel kind of right. Although I'd say winter first. Winter, everything's just dead and cold. It's kind of depressing. Okay. First Maul challenge done. That's something. Now I just need to beat the droids and not have that stupid Stupid lightsaber hit occur again, please. Feels so slow when I'm just running across the room like this. Okay. Run away! Run away, Maul! You followed my Twitch after watching a video, but it's your first time watching a stream? Well, glad you're here, Minnick. Yeah, this is my first LEGO and Star Wars video, so if it does well, I hope to do some more. But glad those numbers on my Twitch follower count actually mean something. Okay, here come the droids. It is very courteous of Anakin and of Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon to just let him run away. That is very nice of them.
Roger, roger. Roger, roger.
Okay. Let's get these battle droids. Oh, the Sekiro music kicked in again. It's time. Let's push this battle droid commander off the edge. When will the Angry Birds Space video come out? Probably not for a little while. I'm trying to build myself a new video editing structure, which will help me edit videos far faster. But that's still in the works and it's taking a little while, so not quite sure yet. Once I finalize it, get it all done and working, then I will be able to release a lot of videos much faster. So, much more Drangoder content for everyone. Alright. Fell off the edge. It's number 1 out of 2. Oh, there's lag. Oh no. I don't know if I can pause it. Is there still lag? Okay, I paused it. Oh no, there's lag. Just the worst possible time for there to be lag, seriously. It looks like... Is it still working? Okay. We're back. Your whole YouTube is lagged. Man. Okay, it's better now. I guess that's just a Verizon moment, I suppose you can call it. I fell off. My internet speed did, apparently. Alright, let's get back to it. No, why is the screen black? I can't see what's gonna happen. I just have to press resume and then press X immediately and hope that's enough. Okay, I ended up killing a droid with that, so I'll take it. Twitch is fine. Interesting, interesting. So it's possible it's something with Restream and not Restream or YouTube. Okay. Well, now I just gotta slide my way to the other side. Wait, very slowly. These battle droids are not helping out much. Maybe I should just jump slash them? Okay. That works, that works. I'm concerned about what may befall me here. Okay. Let's call another droids in. They're attacking now. There's so many droids. Why does he get to call so many at once? Stupid commander droid. Okay, I just gotta slide through here and push him off the edge. That's the strat. I know it works. I've done it 3 times now. It's actually consistent somehow for some reason. I just let the shots there that are pushing me push the droid off the edge too. Okay, got it. Finish off the rest of these. Beat the droidicas. Finish Maul for real this time. Verizon went for Rise off? Yeah, exactly, Bernie. Oh, it lagged the same on Twitch? Interesting, okay. Then it was probably Verizon. Okay, let's see. What's the best way to deal with these? There are 3 all shooting at me at once. Okay, that's down to 2 now. Very nice. But they are shooting at the relatively same time. Oh, now they're alternating. Okay. The jump slashes coming in clutch once again. Here we go. There's a couple more droids. Okay, one more. Just one more shot. I'm close enough. I was not close enough. But now I am. Okay. Droidicas, I cannot make the same mistake. They're gonna shoot at me. Wait, why was my lightsaber all sparkly for a second? Not sure, but I won't complain. I like sparkles. Okay. Now it's just some easy deflections. This works for me. Simple enough. Press X. Press X. Press X. Okay. Got it. You'll have the strat of pushing him off the edge. I'm pretty sure that's legitimately the best way to do it in this challenge. Because it's way better than dropping my guard and trying to attack him that way. Okay. Going after Maul once again. Hit Maul. Ah. He just always teleports away at the last moment. Alright. One screen down. Two screens down. I just need to remember, when Maul jumps away, I cannot just... I need to take my direction into account. Which way I'm facing. Here we go. This is the last of it. Okay. He's gonna attack me. He's going to attack Qui-Gon, hopefully. And now he's just standing still. Okay, that's a little concerning, but I can... Yeah, okay. I got the... Get that. And he jumps back. Okay. Now, blocking again works. Blocking works again. No! No! Ah! I thought I had that... I thought I blocked the final hit. But I hadn't. I got mauled. I got mauled again. How? How does this keep happening? What are you doing, Maul? Why? Just come here. Fight me like the strange, weird alien creature you are. How did that even happen that time? How did I take damage there? I was holding X, I was facing toward him. Does Maul just get to randomly cause me damage? If so, if there's not actually anything I can do to avoid it, this final fight is gonna be so bad. Probably gonna take damage a lot in 3. Yeah, I suspect the final level of episode 3 will be quite bad. Well, once again, got him down to 1 heart. But I have to restart. Dren Mauler. And when we get to the end of episode 3 in some future stream at this point, yeah, it's not happening this time. It's gonna be Dren Vader. Here we go again. I wish I knew what was causing it. I thought I had consistent strategies for every part of this level. And apparently not. Apparently Maul just does not care. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities which some would consider unnatural. Is there more lag? I certainly hope not. Okay, some deflections. Reflect the explosive barrel. And do it 2 more times. Alright, easy enough. Throw them all into a pit. I'm working on it, True Gamer. That is the end goal. Okay, yeah, looks like the droids have to be on camera to actually shoot at me. Alright. First battle down. First of only really 3 somewhat sections where failure is possible. This is the first. The second is with all the droids, and the last one is the actual duel with Maul. So that's part 1 of 3 down. Dathomirian Zebruk, yes. Thank you for reminding me, Gina Ragnos. I have played Jedi Fallen Order and watched the Clone Wars, but Dathomir just does not stick in my memory like some of the other Star Wars planets do. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, better run, Maul. He knows if he fights us on any turf besides at the very end, then we will absolutely kill him. And, he needs all the... He just needs the game to do his favors, so he can deal a single point of damage to me. Have I played Jedi Survivor? Yes, I have played Jedi Survivor about a year ago at this point, I think. I enjoyed it. I didn't stick with it after the credits rolled, but it was a fun game. Okay, well, time for more droid strats. Let's slide to the edge and push the commander off. Come on, shoot at me more. Shoot at me more. I need to slide more. The more shots fired at me, the more I can slide while blocking. I have no idea why this mechanic works this way. I just slide around while blocking. But honestly, it is so far absolutely crucial for the run to function. So, I don't think I can really complain. Come on, fall off the edge, fall off the edge. Just keep getting pushed. Okay, got him. Commander 1 down. Wait, he called in more right at the end before he fell off? That's so dumb. One of the few games you consider the best gaming has to offer. I don't know if I go quite that far, Gina Ragnos, but it is, in terms of like action Metroidvanias, it's definitely close to the top of the pile, and it's just a really good Jedi simulator. So many interesting Force abilities to use. Okay, time to slide my way through these droids once again. Come on. Just patience is what's required here. I think my hand is going to hurt tomorrow from holding down the X button for so long. Hey, Asher Zumwalt. I assume you're talking about the Complete Saga, and yes, LEGO Star Wars: The Complete Saga is an excellent couch co-op game. Sadly, I do not have a friend with me to play it right now. I think if I did, it would probably cause some issues, because then the failure state would be either of us taking damage. And that might make things harder, honestly. Okay. Second commander down. Now it's just some droids to slide back through. Now, Qui-Gon also fell off the edge, but that's his problem, not mine. Just keep deflecting in random directions, Obi-Wan. You'll get him eventually. Maybe. This is kind of taking a while. But I can't really stop blocking when there are just 4 different robots who could fire at me. Imagine playing this, but chat chooses the characters in each level. That, if you mean like without taking damage, that could be fun. If I'm doing free play, I think that would just automatically make things easier, as long as chat. Well, unfortunately, you can only choose the 2 characters you start with, and then all the rest are picked randomly. So, sadly, chat cannot properly choose all the characters I get to use in free play mode. If I were to make merch, where would I sell them? I'd probably make a website for it. But good question. I am not sure. Wow, what was that droid doing? He was just sliding across the ground there. That sliding was my ability. Oh no, I tried to jump slash that droid before it actually died. And then the input went through. Okay, one more droid. Uh oh, that was closer than I thought. Just gotta slide close enough and do a jump slash. One more. Okay, droidica time. This, no. Oh, woo. Okay. Managed to deflect it that time. That could have been bad. Okay, we can take care of this droidica. Droidica 2 down, and droidica 1 down. Okay. Finally, I get to face Maul again. The roster picks the characters I need to 100% the level. Yeah, exactly. Vishalka. Yeah, there are a lot of tweaks I would make to this game if I could mod it. But currently, none of them have high enough priority to actually spend the time making the mod. So learning how to mod this game would probably take a while. If I played Cuphead and Mugman, I have played through the original Cuphead. I have not played the DLC. I've not gone for completion or anything, but I beat the game. Yep, it's Maul in time now, true gamer. Third time's the charm. Let's not let some stupid BS damage take me down this time. Okay, I'm blocking. And Maul is standing there, as he does sometimes. Okay. And now I block again. And I jump slash again. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And now he jumps back. And I block again. No! Why? No! Ah! Every time! How? How? Ah! I was holding the button. I was blocking. Ah! Why does this keep happening? And then, of course, I'm gonna be able to beat the entire rest of this fight without taking any damage, because it's not actually that hard. It's just finicky, and Maul occasionally likes to decide that my lightsaber does not exist. How far back does this put me? To the beginning of the level, Asher's Walt. It's not. I've already played through the level like 5 times. I just want a consistent way to beat Maul at the end. After 3 hits, Maul should be vulnerable, but he just decides to break my block sometimes, and there's not a whole lot I can do. Could I test that and see if I can use? When I get pushed through the doors, he can't go that far, so he stops. That could have something to do with it, true gamer. Sorry, I should have tested it there, but if it happens again, I will try that. If that might be the most consistent way. I can just camp the doorway, and he can't go in, so then I can just jump slash repeatedly from there. Alright. For real this time! Let's Maul Darth Maul. Alright. Wow, I thought, when I started this, I thought I'd get through at least 2 full episodes. And now, at this rate, I'm gonna be lucky if I get through just the first one. So, that could be better. It is always satisfying to do a quadruple reflection, though. Alright, another? Maybe? No. They didn't all fire at the same time, so I couldn't reflect them all at the same time. Very sad. Alright. Off he goes. Playing this on the Wii so you can swing the remote like a lightsaber. That was really fun. However, I do not think that motion controls are the best strategy for the damageless run. 17th time is the charm. Well, Hopefully it doesn't go quite that far, True Gamer. But if I don't get it by attempt 17, I will be pretty upset. I'm already somewhat upset at how many times the game has cheated me out of victory. So if it does that like 14 more times, we're gonna have some issues. Sad Goater. Yeah, I don't think I've added Drink Crying to the emoji list yet. That's the person who made that in the Discord. That would be an appropriate emoji to use in situations like this one with Maul. Maybe I should get to the other platforms with the energy beams going through them. At least after I get the commanders. Before then, I can't actually reach them from there, so that would probably be a bad idea. Out-cheat the cheater? Well, that might involve cheating, True Gamer, so not sure how much of that I can legally do. Oh, getting some good deflections this time. Yeah, keep shooting. Push me toward that. Push me toward that commander droid. Okay. Darn, whenever they shoot at me and I have to deflect, it stops my sliding, so that's somewhat frustrating. Alright, back toward the commander. Time to push him into the pit. Alright. Get pitted. No, he's escaping. Yeah, get behind me. Get pushed. Get pushed. Come on. Any second now. Okay. Commander Droid 1 has been pushed into the pit. They're crying in the Discord. That is appropriate. Hopefully I can give everyone a reason to cheer after I beat Maul this time. But yes, everyone should join the Discord. It's a lot of fun there. Well, come on, just let me get around this group and slide back toward the other side. I've switched from holding X with my thumb to my index finger. That may or may not be a better strategy, but it is definitely more comfortable for my hand. Palpatine quick kill is required since I can't get hit by lightning. Oh, interesting, True Gamer. That could be an issue. However, I'm not gonna get that far in this stream, so I can do some more research until then. Okay, nice. Now I'm finally sliding like I need to be. Obi-Wan's moonwalking back toward the other commander droid. Rip Qui-Gon. What do you mean, Catasaurus? Does Qui-Gon die? Don't spoil things like that. I'm a Star Wars fan. I don't want to know what happens before it happens. That's so sad. He's such a great character. Okay, just gotta get through these guys. Push the commander droid once again. Okay. Time to push the commander droid into the pit once again. Okay. And down he goes. Time to finish off the rest of these droids and get another shot at Maul. Deltarune challenges when? I have yet to play Deltarune. I'll play it when all the chapters are out, but until then, I don't have enough interest to play each chapter individually. And also, I figure, given how big the Undertale fan base and community is, it's gonna be really hard for me to get a challenge done before anyone else does. But I'm open to it. Could be fun. Okay, 2 more droids. I guess I should jump slash now. And... okay. Uh-oh. Droidekas on deck. Okay, they're about to start firing any second now. Well, only when they are rendered by the camera, it would seem. Which I'm sure I can use that to my advantage in some level, but unfortunately, this game does not give me very much camera control. So, manipulating it for my personal gain would be rather difficult. And okay. Yet another rematch with Maul. If I get hit again, I'm going back to Battle for Coruscant. Hey, Christy Cruz. Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're popping in. I hope you stick around, but I understand if you can't. Okay. Yeah, if I get hit here again, I will at least test the door strat. Just keeps running. I don't understand the point of this part of the level. I know it's in the movie, but it's just the same thing 4 times. Okay. And he attacks. And he stands there. And I jump slash again, and he comes back. Okay, I'm inside the door. Oh, okay, so he does jump inside the door. The door is definitely not the safest place to be, True Gamer. Well, it might still be the safest, but it is not a safe place to be. Okay, is he... What's he doing? Uh-oh. No, no, no. No! No, he jumped behind me again! Why? How does this keep happening? It was the perfect music too. This would have been the time. Okay. I have to find a way to do this consistently. How? How does this keep happening? He can't even hit me in here when he's throwing stuff. I can't... I won't know... So, I'm pretty sure the way it works is I'm only safe from Maul as long as he's attacking my front side. Because that's where the lightsaber is. But if he gets a hit from any other angle, I take damage. So, I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. And... Okay, so I guess... Maybe if I just have my back to the wall. Like, if I go all the way to this corner and then I turn around... Could Maul hit me from here? I don't really see how he could. So maybe that's the real strategy. What do you guys think? Do I switch to Battle over Coruscant like I said, or actually go back to Maul? Try this again. Okay, he's coming after me. Come on, Maul. What you doing? Can you not come inside the door? Okay, it seems like he actually can't come inside the door except when he's jumping, which is interesting. And he just kind of stands there when he does. Well, down to 1 heart once again. Time to restart. Beat this stage. Okay, I have a new strategy to try at least. I'm just so tired of sliding around with the droids every single time and doing it perfectly just for Maul to ruin all my plans. But that's how things go when you're facing a Sith Lord, I guess. Alright. I really need to channel my inner Jedi for this. I need to use the Force. I am tired of Maul getting the best of me. Especially since I'm mostly getting the best of him until the very end of the level. Okay, that's one. Time to reflect a few more. That's barrel number 2. That's my chance to be a big shot. Well, I think I've blown a lot of big shots in the past 40 or so minutes. But I suppose there's always another chance. Run around the arena when Maul jumps to gain distance. That's a potentially good idea, Gina Ragnos. Although, if he does like read where I'm running to and jump right in front of me, I might not have time to adjust and block until it's too late. Am I the ultimate 6-hour streamer? I mean, maybe. How long do most streams go for like professional streamers? I still make barely any money from actually streaming. So, I am mainly doing these streams so I can make videos out of them later, and it's more fun to do them live. 3 hours is the average? Wow. What can you even do in 3 hours? It would take like 10 streams to beat a lot of modern video games that way. Although I guess when you're streaming every single day, which I cannot do because I have, you know, other jobs, then that's a bit more doable. Remember when I thought that this would be easier than the last level? I maintain that this is easier than the last level, Joseph. I just think that the end fight is really dumb. Whereas everything in the last level was subject to extreme randomness and getting stuck. But here, it's completely consistent except for the final Maul fight. 9-5 Goater. 12-6 at least in my time. Okay, I gotta slide around these guys without getting pushed off the edge. Uh-oh. Come on. Keep sliding, keep sliding. Gotta push this commander droid off. I agree, Nathan. Roger, roger. That's what these droids are trying to do when they take me out, but they still haven't managed it. Oh, is it gone? It's gone? Okay. Should make an insanity playlist, the place when I get stuck on a part for super long. Not a bad idea. I might add that to my stream setup, True Gamer. Glad you're here, Gavin. I'm not quite sure which question you're answering, but I'm glad you have enough faith in me that the answer is yes. If I had a lightsaber, what color it would be? Blue. It would either be blue or orange, I think. I think orange lightsabers are kind of cool, but they don't really show up in the movie canons. I think that's the color I used when I played Jedi Survivor, though. That or green. I do generally like the color blue, but the blue lightsaber just feels like the most generic color, so I do tend to stay away from it a little bit. Alright, bye, Ryrol. Have fun wherever you're going for 20 minutes. I can win without taking damage? Oh, yeah, good point, Kevin. Well, this is like my 5th attempt at the Darth Maul level, and I know it's possible. I just need Maul to not screw it up for me at the end. What country do I live in? I am in and from the United States of America. And recently, I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or not, but it's how it is. That's life. Blue, red, and green lightsabers are so overused. Yeah, they are the main ones. You gotta respect Sam Jackson for getting a special color. Okay. Droids are all after me, but I can keep sliding back and I can deflect. Okay. Okay. Now I think I can just deflect. Okay, this works. This works. That's faster than waiting for them to all take themselves out. And shoot one more time. Okay, nice. Droideka time. No, 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 no. Okay, whew. Every time they start firing before the cutscene is over, that spooks me big time after that one time I failed because of it. Okay. Second droideka down. And first droideka down. This might be the most relaxing part of this entire level. This or running through, like, the, I don't know, the second area when you're chasing after Maul. Are red bricks allowed? We did a vote on that a while back, Gavin, and chat voted yes, but I have still not used or unlocked any red bricks. Hot pink lightsaber. That should have been Ventress's lightsaber color, honestly. That would have fit so well. Okay. 2 more of these fields to disrupt. And I'm back again with the Maul. Okay, come on. Okay, one hit. Okay, he's jumping away. I'm going to put my back to the wall, and when he jumps back... Okay, now he can't hurt me. No, 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 no. Oh, I jumped and tried to jump slash. It didn't work. But, yes, he does seem to have an issue with the doorway, so... This is something I can exploit, potentially. And exploitable tricks are very important for this challenge, as I can tell. Oh no! Oh, I managed to turn around just in time. I don't know how he jumped behind me there. But, okay, got him. Still have not taken damage. This is the furthest I've gotten. I just need to do a force reflect twice, which should not be that hard. And then get 2 more hits on him without him getting a hit on me. This is the closest we've gotten. Come on. Where's it coming from? Okay. No, it's not going back and hitting him, it would seem. It's hitting the ceiling or something? Where is it going? Why is it just exploding? Go after Maul. Okay, he's coming back. Wait, did that not hit him? Where is he? What happened? Oh, he's there. Okay, attack me. Okay, that's 2. 1 hit left. Okay, that's it. Finally got it. I'm so sorry, Qui-Gon. This was a necessary component of beating the game without taking damage. He may have taken damage. I did not. Finally, a single episode down. That took nearly 5 hours. Wow, this is quite the challenge I've made for myself, isn't it? I out-Darthed them all, yes. I'm so glad that's over. Goodbye forever, Darth Maul. Alright. Well, there it goes. Do I play Five Nights at Freddy's? I have never beaten a FNAF game. I started playing the first one and got annoyed when it started cheating a bunch, so then I stopped playing. Okay. Now I click the finish story button, and I forget it's like some final cutscene. Oh yeah, it's the end of the movie. Big old parade on Naboo. I only have 5 episodes and 6 bonus levels left. I'm not doing the bonus levels, LTE, but yeah, 5 whole episodes. Just 5 episodes. Nothing to worry about. Yep, time to do it all again. Okay. Well. Oh, I forgot the credits rolled after everything beaten. Wow, 5.4% after beating 1 whole episode. That, works, I guess. Okay, what do you guys think? Episode 2 or Episode 3 next? I think I have a much better shot at actually making progress in Episode 3 over the final hour of the stream. But I will leave it up to you. Do I begin in Act 2 or try Act 3 again? I've tried them both once, but just not sure. I could buy some. I should buy some characters. I could get Gonk Droid, everyone's favorite character. Could also buy some extras potentially, but I don't think that would help very much. Forget what the gold bricks do. Oh wait, is this where I enter codes? Oh, is this it? So if I do... Hang on. Can I not use my keyboard? Okay, I'm gonna quit to the main menu real quick and see if I can enter the cutscene skip code, because that would actually be huge. Okay, let's see. Episode 2 would ruin the story if we saw 3 before 2. Agree to disagree on that one. Okay, we have 3, 3 in order. So 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay, it looks like 2 has one more vote than 3 right now. Yes, thank you, Gina Ragnos. No cut 5. So is that O a 0 or a an O? The 3 is a prequel to 2. I mean, given how Star Wars can work sometimes, it wouldn't be the craziest thing. Oh, wait, hang on. Why isn't I selected this with the... Why isn't the keyboard working? Do I have to unplug my controller? Okay, I just unplugged my controller. That works, I guess. Why can't I select this? I'm pressing the enter key. Okay. I can't... how do I do this? I'm not... Oh, I just have to cycle through them? Interesting. So is it a 0 or an O? It's a 0. Okay, thank you. No. Cut 5. Okay. And... How do I... You? How do I like select it for good? Can't exit out. What's going on? I'm trying to skip cutscenes, or I roll. Yeah, we beat Darth Maul. But how do I... What are even... Select you. Back is J. Did that just not do anything? What is up with the controls? Okay, tag is K. Action is H, so maybe I need to press H there? That's weird. H, K, U, J. This is why I'm not playing this game with a keyboard. It's extremely strange. Okay, let's try this again. It only works in games after Indy 2? Oh, so there isn't actually a code for this game? That sucks. Well, I guess I'll give it one more try by pressing all those other buttons, but it probably won't do anything. Oh wait, it's a 0, not an O. Strangely. Yeah, that is very disappointing. I don't want to have to watch the cutscenes every time. But it looks like I don't really have a choice. UK. Yeah, no, I don't think I can skip cutscenes, sadly. Oh well. So, what was the final vote? How many people wanted episode 2 and how many wanted episode 3? It was about even. So, I'm inclined to just do what I want, which is episode 3. Wow, it randomly lags and freezes sometimes. I'm not sure what that's about. But that's I'm pressing the controller button. Come on, game. Okay. There we go. I'm not sure what actually causes this game to lag because it's very old and my computer is pretty good, but it's got some issues, I guess. Okay, you guys, yeah, you would think that setting up the controller would be the easy part, but it never is. Okay, well, you guys were voting for episode 2, so Bounty Hunter Pursuit it is. Let's do this again. This is quite the long intro cutscene, unfortunately. Anakin's all grown up now after destroying those droidicas and blowing up the Trade Federation ship. And now he is, hopefully, a somewhat competent Jedi. Hopefully. We shall see. I wonder if I'd be more scared to see one of those Lego bugs crawling on the floor, or like a real giant poisonous silverfish, like those are supposed to be. Sorry about the ads, Lucro. At least it's during a cutscene. Look on the bright side. Put him at a good time. Okay, I got a power up. I need to make as best use of this as I can. We're in pursuit of the bounty hunter. And he just keeps flying away from us. Okay. Okay. What do I target with this? Okay, I don't know if I actually need those missiles for something. Those torpedoes. There are a bunch of random things shooting at me, which is somewhat frustrating. No. Oh, okay, it did manage to get it. Oh, is the goal to... Okay, never mind. I don't have to destroy all those turrets, thankfully. Okay. This area... This is like a puzzle area, I think. And, okay, a puzzle and combat area. This looks bad. No! How am I supposed to... How am I possibly supposed to avoid that? It pops up just a bunch of turrets. And I take damage from the walls, too. How am I possibly supposed to deal with this? This might be the single hardest level section I have encountered so far. I have to... And I can't move around the same. Is anyone truly competent? I wish I knew. Okay, this is, Okay, can I... Okay, so I can just press directly backward to have it cancel momentum. And... So I think my best bet is to just go very slowly and shoot at them from afar, but then I might be going too slowly to actually avoid their, bullets, so that's not easy either. And their targeting is actually really, really good. So this, I think this is terrible. Yeah, this is just objectively horrible. I don't know how I deal with this. I don't know why the bounty hunters are waiting around outside instead of running away more. If I hit both of these beacons, which is easier said than done because the ship controls are strange. Just hit it, please. Okay. There we go. Now torpedoes spawn. Now I can take out the, whatever's powering these gates, I suppose. Easy enough. It's just getting all those turrets that's an issue. I wonder if the play is actually to try to get the torpedoes before the turrets. But yeah, I really don't know. Okay, here we are again. There are things shooting at me, which I cannot readily predict or account for. So that's not great. I have managed to avoid them so far, for the most part. You think episode 3 will be easier? Me too. That's why I wanted to start with it. But you guys voted for this, and I respect your decision. So, okay, I forget what the end of this level. Oh, come on! They trapped me again with a bunch more turrets. Getting through this in one attempt is going to be horrible. Oh, they're shooting at me from both sides. How? How do I possibly deal with this? This straight up feels impossible. This is the most impossible any level has felt so far. Because I can't go anywhere without making it way easier to hit me. Okay, I need to hit all the lights. What? Okay. If I think something's gonna hit me, I can dodge. Can I? Okay. I get temporary iframes from the dodge roll. So I might be able to make that work. If I just keep spamming dodge, I think that's going to be my best bet. But it also affects how my ship moves. So it's not enough. Oh, and it looks like they don't spawn any torpedoes until all the turrets are actually gone. So that's not good. Can I just keep circling here and firing? Will this work eventually? This seems like it might work eventually. I really don't know, Bernie, but if I have any chance at avoiding it, it'll probably be with the iframes from the dodge roll. Okay. Oh, there's a power-up. And I got hit before I could get it, so if this wasn't a practice run, that wouldn't work very well. But if I could get a power-up otherwise, that would be pretty good in my real attempt. So what exactly am I looking for at this point? Oh, this is the last... Hang on. Is there any way to pass over that without getting hit by the force field? There's gotta be. Okay. It's just... Yeah, that stupid little spire's in the way. But I definitely can do it. This level is gonna be by far the worst. Probably the worst in this entire stream. Okay. We just need to destroy these light thingies. Maybe get infinite torpedoes. That could be good. It would help me avoid having to activate everything, but it wouldn't solve the problem with all the turrets. Where is the infinite torpedoes extra? Have I unlocked it yet? Oh, that's not enough. I have to destroy all of them over here too. Why? This level is so bad. And the bounty hunter is just waiting for me to get out. It's in episode 6. Well, where in episode 6? Are there going to be even harder vehicle levels in episode 6, which would require infinite torpedo? It might be worth tackling the levels in a specific order to account for those red bricks, though. Because as it stands right now, this level does not seem possible. Okay, so this is how it ends. This is the final fight. Just need to hit it 10 times. Which I only get two I only get 2 hearts for some reason, which is strange. But yeah, this level seems terrible. The video game ancients prophesied I must be tortured. Yeah, well, that's what this level's gonna do. Honestly, if the only thing that happens for the rest of the stream is that I somehow beat this level, I would be very happy with that. Got him down to 1 heart. Okay, after watching that, do you still want me to focus on episode 2, or do you want me to switch to episode 3? Because I really want to switch to episode 3. Bounty Hunter Pursuit seems terrible. Episode 3. Okay, it looks like people are fine with me switching. Thank you. I do not know how we're going to beat that, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Let's beat Battle Over Coruscant. But the continuity, I mean, it's looking increasingly likely that we are going to start skipping around levels just to... Why isn't it skipping? I'm pressing the skip button, come on. Why? It's looking increasingly likely that I'm going to start skipping around just to unlock the correct red bricks or extras, so... That is not a priority right now. Okay, I guess I can just hit enter on my keyboard. Okay. Here we go again. If the infinite torpedoes is in the Death Star too, then we're gonna be for the long haul. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a very difficult level. What is it? What it took control away from my controller. I'm not sure what's going on. This game is just glitching hard. I don't know what to do. It really does not seem to have a good controller setup. And now my controller just straight up isn't working, so... Time to quit out. Reload. Hello, X-Balance. Yes, another stream. No, come on. I've plugged in the controller. Controller should be active. And... should be recognizing it. Okay. I would take all the bugs that this game has to throw at me if it just meant not having to beat Bounty Hunter Pursuit. Controller without the control. Yeah, that's just an error. That leaves me pretty confused. If I can beat just a few levels of episode 3 by the time this stream is over, I'd be happy with that at this point. This challenge, I may have bitten off more than I can chew with it. I can get the stud magnet red brick from this level? Interesting. I don't know if I need stud magnet, because I haven't bought anything yet anyway, but if I do start needing to buy a bunch of expensive extras, then that would be pretty important. Okay. Time to dodge some Tri-Fighters. Here we go again. Hopefully I can... When I first tried this, I came pretty close to first trying it. So this is what, my 4th try now? Hopefully I can get that first attempt good luck once again. Level 2 and 3 of this episode have lightsaber duels? Yeah. Yeah, I know, but there's no way it can be worse than Bounty Hunter Pursuit. I'm actually looking forward to the General Grievous level. That's just the whole level, so I don't think it's that bad. But the random Count Dooku... the random Count Dooku duel in episode 2, that could be an issue. Okay, can I take out these vulture droids? Not consistently, but I am occasionally. Yeah, okay. I just gotta keep firing and hit any vulture droids before they can shoot at me, if they are shooting at me. No, okay, that was close. They took some pot shots, but they didn't hit me. We're still fine. At the current rate, there will be 6 streams to beat all 6 episodes. Yep. Unfortunately, yes. But no, if it actually is gonna take that long, I will do some of this challenge off stream. Because it's just too absurd. No! Okay, I got hit. I guess I'll play through the rest of the level to remind myself where the difficult portions are. Will the vulture droids just come out of nowhere? Would force grapple be useful? Maybe in certain scenarios, but since I am playing through all of them on story mode anyway, most of the time when there's a grapple, I'm just meant to use a gun character. Okay, well, I haven't taken any more damage since then, so it could be worse. Come on, hit the target. Thank you. The force is with me, yes. Not quite as much as I'd like it to be, but I can certainly feel something there. Yeah, I'm not saying this would be my last stream of it. Oh, wow, that's a very dangerous situation. I have not taken any damage from it, though, so that bodes well. But I would have to decide certain levels to tackle off stream, probably at the end of it all. Well, got hit again there, so that's 2 pieces of damage this time. Maybe I could do all the normal levels on stream, and then all the vehicle levels off stream, and just script those later. Yeah, I don't know how to aim on this stage. It's like a combination of where I am on the screen. Oh, got hit again. And the direction I'm currently pushing the joystick. Alright, this is the end of the stage, generally. So, I need to do better than 3. I need to do... Oh, I got hit again. And again. That's not good. Yeah, this final section, this just seems like a giant roll of the dice. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that consistently. This level contains vehicle smart bomb. Interesting. Yeah, I'm aware that's the end. It's just, there's so much going on. I don't know how I'm supposed to consistently dodge all that stuff. Well, here we go again. That sounds like a good idea, Gavin. Unfortunately, I must actually harness the Force in order to control the whims of fate. So, we'll get there. Maybe that's what I need to do off stream. Just practice using the Force. At least the entire level isn't a dice roll. It kind of is, Joseph. It's just not as bad as Bounty Hunter Pursuit, which could very well end up being the worst level in the entire challenge. So, we shall see. Okay. But since it's on rails, that it means there's not quite as much to focus on. I just have to dodge. And it looks like some things, like if I hit a Republic ship, it doesn't even hit me. I think it's only blaster bolts which can actually deal damage. Okay, come on. Not bad, not bad. I just need to figure out how to consistently shoot down any enemy ships, which could cause my failure. Easier said than done, because I can't really consistently shoot, but it may be necessary. Okay, lots of Vulture Droids here. Got one. Managed to... Oh, it hit me right as I was going by, and that other one got me. Well. May the fork be with them when they're eating. Unless they're eating soup. I think they need the spoon then. Well, let's try this again. It's possible that neither of these levels are actually viable. How would you guys feel about playing through them, taking damage, and then coming back and beating story mode on them later? That might have to be what I do at some point. I know this is possible without taking damage. I'm not sure about Bounty Hunter Pursuit, but I just need to get lucky and have a little bit more skill here to make that work. What about Junkland? Is that one of the levels in episode 4? I don't really remember it. Oh wow, that was a pretty early way to take damage. You'd be fine with just playing through and skipping as long as I don't use abilities I can't get after. Yeah, that makes sense. But then, I don't know how I'd feel about, like, unlocking the red brick from episode 3 level 2 and then using that in episode 3 level 1. That doesn't feel right to me. But it might end up being what's necessary. Man, I thought the Pod Racer level was going to be so hard, and it's going to turn out to be the easiest vehicle level of this entire game, isn't it? Okay, let's take out some of the TIE fighters. Okay. Well, at least I didn't die quite as early as I did last time there. think I may have to use it with the bounty hunter present. Glad you're back, Lucro. We're currently attempting the beginning of episode 3. And it is very random whether I get hit or not, so not a huge fan. I know episode 2 is probably going to be hard because it's a pretty long one, but I mean level 2 of episode 3, but there's no way it's as hard as this. Vehicle levels are just way too inconsistent. Okay, another mini kit. Very nice, very nice. They got some vulture droids. Okay. Uh-oh. Dodge that one. Still in it. The run is still alive. Who's shooting at me? Where are they coming from? Okay. I just need to stay away from the vulture droids. Go to the opposite side of the screen when I see them. Wait, where? When did I get hit? What hit me? I didn't even see it. Yeah, and that's not even getting into the... Yeah. Gunship is going to be pretty terrible, probably. I don't know where I got hit here. I'm rewatching my stream because it's slightly behind. I want to take a look here. Okay, and I didn't even catch it. I didn't even catch it on my rewatch. I have no idea how I took damage there. Well, let's try this again. Maybe secret plans should be next. Yeah, maybe so. I'm fairly confident I can do that at least. I won't have a Jedi, but it can't be that hard. It's just stormtroopers. I'm glad I'm your favorite challenge run YouTuber, Christy Cruz. Hopefully, I can stay your favorite by actually succeeding at this sooner or later. Okay, what do you guys think? If I'm stuck here, do I attempt secret plans? Make your voices heard. Yeah, this game isn't even the complete saga anymore, but it is in my heart. So I'm gonna call it that, and that is its official name. So that's just how names work sometimes. Also, I kind of want to uninvert the controls here. Where is that option? Option. Nope, it's not there. Not there. Not there. It has to be in control setup, right? Where's the option to undo, like, the up versus down in the ship levels? Whatever. I'll be fine. Get super slap from level 1, episode 1, level 5. Interesting. Remind me what super slap does? Is it just a really powerful melee attack? I feel like melee attacks are very bad for this challenge. I don't want to get close to enemies with guns. Bye, Lucro. Thanks for coming. Yeah, that invisible... That ghost damage I got last time was pretty terrible. And we're coming up on the section where it happened, so... Maybe I can notice something a little different. Okay, got that vulture droid. That's something. It seems like it's raining. Okay, it's just raining a bunch of bullets there, but still have not been hit. This is where it happened last time. No, wait! It happened there again! A heart just got deleted. Literally, what is happening at that place? I don't see anything on stream that could hit me. Did I actually hit a ship? Is that what happened? Okay, what do you think? After that, I'm really leaning towards secret plans. That is pretty frustrating. It's one thing when I actually see myself get hit by the vulture droid. It's another thing when I can't even see it. Enemy shot me immediately after showing up in the top right. Okay, so I guess I hold toward bottom left there. Interesting. I guess I just hug the left side of the screen during that section. That's fine. I can do that. It's just, I'm afraid it'll open me up for some other way of taking damage. Okay, well, the Jedi are back at it. Does it only happen in that one spot? Not necessarily, but it's now happened twice in that one spot, so... It's just a bad spot, I would say. But if I am crashing into a ship, that is something I can address, hopefully. Yeah, if I was getting super slapped, I would need to probably play through the whole level without taking damage again, which was hard. How do you get it? What does it do? I mean, like, remind me what super slap does, because I don't remember what it does. I'm not sure I ever used it when I played it when I was younger. I took damage? Really? Where? Ah, man. Well, I trust you guys. I did not see it. I must have gotten a heart too soon. But that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna give this level one more try. And if I fail again, or at least I fail again without getting anywhere, I'm gonna try Secret Plans. This is a extra fun game where I can take damage right at the beginning and not even realize. I really hope that hasn't happened in one of my level attempts so far, and I'm gonna rewatch the footage and realize that it invalidated the run. Okay, here we go. No, no, stupid keyboard. Why? My controller just stopped working. I don't know why. My best guess would be because I hit something on my Stream Deck, and now my controller does not work anymore. I don't know what to do with this game, man. I would be successfully tricked by that, Gavin. I would want to be tricked by that mind trick. But the game, I think it's more important that we mind trick the game right now. Yeah, I guess I need to back out again to use the controller. Okay. I will connect my controller, and I will play. I'm going to play episode 4 for the remainder of this stream, I think. As the start of episodes 2 and 3 are not looking so good. Second level is easier because there's no enemies. I didn't remember that. Oh, this is 3. My bad. You can get behind the door to enter 5-4 by doing a backflip and then turning around to land on the panel. It says what number it is, and I guess I'll give that a try. I don't know if I want to play 5-4, but maybe it could be good. Do I do a backflip, you say? I'm not quite sure how this is supposed to work. I haven't heard any. Oh, interesting. So that's. Oh, cool. What do you guys think? Do I play 5-4? that was extremely easy. Oh, it's not loaded yet. I can get behind the door, but it doesn't actually let me enter, sadly. So I'm not quite sure what the point would be. Well, have I soft locked myself? Come here, Obi-Wan. Come here. Let me switch to you. Well, good prank. Good prank, LTE. Now I have to quit out again. Force no clip. Yeah, that sounds like something the writers would give Rey Palpatine as soon as she needed it for the plot. Well, I really wish I could play 5-4. That would be fun. But it was not meant to be. So... Secret plans it is. Alright. Here we go. Classic Star Wars time. An iconic moment of true cinema. But I really wish that cutscene code worked. It's too bad that it doesn't. Alright. Let's end this stream on a high note. One more successful level. These rebels are having a rough day. And here come the stormtroopers, and I forgot, is Darth Vader in this cutscene? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Now, I can finally try a new level. Except, my controller isn't working again. Because of course it isn't. Why? Wait, is anything working? What is going on? My game is just not working. None of my controls are working. Why does the game keep doing this to me? Random ways to take damage and refusing to let me play the levels. That is wonderful. I can't even quit out. Escape on my keyboard or the controller isn't working. I think I have to force shut it down from Steam. Well, I will give that a try then. Where's my mouse? Mouse, where have you disappeared to? I can't see it. Okay, well, this is clearly a very stable and fair game. I think that is the big takeaway from today's stream. That LEGO Star Wars has absolutely no flaws. Okay. And might have to redo the OBS setup too. I'm not sure if the sound will come through. Okay, it does, thankfully. Don't have to mess with that. No! Why isn't it recognizing the controller? Why? It's just, it seems like the longer this stream goes on, the more unstable everything gets. The complete glitch, yep. I should have done this on the DSW version? What do you mean by DSW, Game Changer Kobo? Do you mean just the DS version? It may have been upset that I no-clipped. If I was a game and there was a place the players weren't supposed to go, I might be upset too. Okay, well, I hope you enjoyed that cutscene, because now we have to watch it again. I did really enjoy the Nintendo DS version of the game, but I'm pretty sure it's not the best way to approach this challenge, even though it does have a lot of similarities. Some of the levels are different. It's actually been so long since I played it, I don't remember what most of the similarities and differences are. But it was its own complete LEGO Star Wars game. Definitely worthy of respect in that way. Alright. Hopefully, the controls will actually work this time. If the game starts again after this cutscene, and the controls still don't work, I'm just ending the stream. I give up. I don't know what else to do at that point. That is a good representation of the music, Gavin. We have some. Let's see. Is this music actually from Star Wars? I don't remember. And okay, wonderful. The controller actually works this time. The game is functioning. It's kind of the bare minimum, but I will not complain. That is what I like to see. Okay. Darn. I wish I could dive roll. Can the rebel dive roll? Nope. We can just jump around like crazy Lego people. Yeah, that's just kind of how all sci-fi movies operate, Bernie. You have the main sci-fi stuff that they decided to make the movie about, and then everything else is just whatever was in the modern era, like fashion and CDs and discs and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well, there goes the rebels. That's not the way to go. It might be best to... Okay, can I shelter in the walls? Not really. Let's see how this goes. Do I have to activate? Okay, I'm running away now. No, camera, let me see what's going on, please. Okay. I think hiding is the best course of action right here. But unfortunately, they can't do any damage to the stormtroopers, so... I think my best bet is just to fire off random shots and hope that it gets all the stormtroopers eventually. Oh, that worked. That worked amazingly, actually. I still can't see, but I'm just gonna hope that works again. Okay, yeah, it's doing... Ah, darn, the power-up. I was too late. Well, this does seem to be a winning strategy for the current moment in the level, so... I'll take it, Are the stormtroopers still coming? Okay, that was all of them. On we go. I need C-3PO for that. I try my best to keep the force strong, Gavin. It has been 5 hours, yes. I wouldn't mind that it has been 5 hours, but I mind how little I've accomplished in those 5 hours. Which is 6 levels. Hopefully this can be number 7. Okay, let's build the bridge. And it's gonna get harder soon. But we're not quite there yet. Oh. Okay, this is... we both need to pull these at once, right? Leia? Uh-oh. No. Okay. Okay, yeah, we need to, like, keep shooting those, because that's the only way to damage Darth Vader or something. I vaguely remember this. Why did it auto-target Leia when I'm facing the other direction? Well, this might be the easiest level so far. I have not really come close to failing yet. So that bodes well, I guess. What is through this door? Okay, I'm very hesitant to go through every doorway, but oh, that almost hit me. It would seem I'm locked in place until I'm finished firing, so I guess I should jump and shoot while I'm in the air. Okay. I'm getting there. How many more stormtroopers are left? At this rate, it's gonna take 30 hours? Yeah, possibly. 36. Maybe. But at least, you know, we've gained some intel on some other levels. Okay, I don't think the stormtroopers are shooting at me for the most part. They are a little bit, but I'm far enough away that it doesn't matter, and I can still hit them. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to go through that door again. I forget what's here. It's just like little dioramas, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't shoot through there. On we go! The blaster bolts are very slow, but that does work to my advantage, given how important it is to dodge them. Well, this part's pretty easy. Just gotta push the blocks to the right locations. And where else? Uh-oh, that's bad. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay. Still okay? The run is still alive. This might be the first level I managed the first try. This is getting close to the end, right? Okay, let's get rid of this. Is that the end of the level? Is that it? I forget. I think that's the end of the level. Or wait, no, I have to get onto the... Yeah, no, I still have to get onto the escape pods with R2 and C-3PO. But if I remember correctly, the stormtroopers won't shoot at me. I could be wrong about that. But I'm not sure whether it's safest to play as a droid or a human right now. Okay, we gotta take out these stormtroopers. Please, aim better. No, please, shoot at the stormtroopers. Please, Captain Antilles. Please. Well, I literally can't hurt him, so I have to use the crane. That's dumb. I'm not sure how this crane is going. Okay. Drop backward, pick him up, drop him off. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not in any real danger, that's the important thing, although I don't know why my blaster bolts didn't work. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that would have been a little too quick for a single level, I suppose. Yeah, there are still many more chances to take damage. We are not out of the woods on this yet. Okay. Right. Let's get Captain Antilles over here. What do I need to get C-3PO across? Oh, right. I need to use the crane. I am dumb. Hello, rebel friend. Great to have you aboard. Okay, now he's positioning himself for me. Oh. Wrong button. Imagine how hard that would be if it worked like an arcade claw machine. Yeah, that would be terrible. This level would just be impossible then. Okay. Back to it. Open the door. I don't remember how many combat sections are left in this level, and it's making me antsy. But I've gotten this far, no damage yet. The bottomless pits count as damage? Yes, absolutely. Okay, this is bad, this is bad. This seems very dangerous. But, okay, still no damage. They did not get me. I'm somehow, somehow still safe. Okay. We're still fine. I can use these guys as a human shield and jump when the blaster bolts get too close. Stormtroopers never end. Okay, R2-D2 is a great shield. Thank you, R2. You are very useful in that manner. Time to advance. Okay, I need those rebels ahead of me to block any incoming blaster bolts. No, 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 stop chasing me, please. This is terrifying. Okay, okay, we're still okay. Still no damage. Can I target this stormtrooper and the guy from this far? Nice. Let's see if I can pull off the same thing with this Imperial captain. Okay, did that get him? Oh no, that was just what he was hiding behind. That's something. Ah! Come on! Shoot at him properly! Please! No, more stormtroopers, why? This is bad, this is bad. A single slip up here. I have to start over. Start all over. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Just keep running backward. Keep running backward. The stormtroopers are not infinite. I can kill my teammates. I just can't take damage. That's the only important thing. No, they're kind of blocking my way now. Before they were useful meat shields, but now they are problematic. Come on. Can't. I don't know how I safely take care of that guy. He won't target him. Okay, finally one hit. Okay, finally. That took way too long. Build a bridge for C-3PO. Okay, nice. Okay, is this the end, or... I forget. Okay, there's the escape pods. Keep my blaster out for this. I forget, are there more stormtroopers here? One of these is the correct escape pod. Some of these aren't. I think the one on the right is correct. But, oh no, I don't remember. I mean the one on the left. Oh no. Well, here goes nothing. I'm switching as soon as I can and running away. Well, no one came out of the pod, which is good, but concerning if there actually are stormtroopers in there. Oh, that sounded like it hit someone. Is it actually just fine? Do we just walk in there? Oh, okay. We're fine. It was just rebels in there. Okay, that's fine then. I am very nervous about making it this far and then dying right at the end. Oh. Yeah, that's simple enough. And one more. Is this the final escape pod? C-3PO, come here. It's weird to be missing an arm, but still haven't taken damage, but that's fine. Okay. Who is in the final pod? Is anyone? I think it's safe. I think it's safe. Is that it? Is that the end of the level? Oh no, R2. Come here, R2. Alright. And... Alright, that's it! Finally, first try in a level. I really needed that after the pure insanity that is level 1 of episodes 2 and 3. Nice. That is a wonderful change of pace. Okay, well... I think this is taking a while, and I'm tired, but I'll give episode 4 level 2 as many attempts as I can until we reach the 6-hour mark. But yeah, the Jundland Wastes, I think that's what this is called. This is a pretty long level if I remember correctly. 29 levels left, yeah. Well, it's nice to have made some progress. Ah, Rebel Friend. Everyone's favorite Star Wars character. 49%. Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just... It's all about the hearts. It's not about the money. You can unlock bounty hunter missions early by going on a save file with it unlocked and then switching to this save, and you can go in the bounty hunter area. Interesting. Well, I don't have any save files with it right now, since why? Stupid controller glitch again. It stops. My controller stops working. Okay, well, at least I can go back to the cantina and get my controller working again, hypothetically. So, gonna make sure my game is saved. R2-D2 and Captain Antilles. Yeah, nope, controller's not working. This is such a strange error. I wish I knew what caused it. I tried using a controller that works. I mean, this controller does work most of the time. It's just when the game decides it doesn't like it anymore, it stops. Okay. Here we go again. I don't even have a controller that I know would work better. I guess I could try using a PS5 controller, but I don't know why that would be. What? I literally used the controller to select it and it still doesn't work? What is wrong with this game? I will figure this out. I'm using the controller. It's still lagging randomly, but stuff is happening. And now it should let me use the controller. Please. Is this an emulator? No, this is on Steam. And it does not. No, it does not let me use the controller or the keyboard. It literally only lets me... Literally the only buttons that work are enter and escape. Nothing else. I have... Even the keyboard's not working. What is... Was the first save file at 0.9%? That was my test file that I used a few days ago to test whether it was possible to beat the first level without taking damage. It has to do with the game loading? That could be. But now everything is broken. Even the keyboard is broken. Okay, I guess I'll shut the game down and see if that works. Seems like that's the only option at this point. Okay. And now we're loading again. Okay. Come on, Star Wars. Recognize my controller, please. The obvious solution is to hit it until it works. I am not Anakin, and my game is not a Tusken Raider. And once again, okay, it's not recognizing my controller. Unplug. Replug. If this does not work this time, I think I'm just gonna end the stream because I don't even know what to do. Yeah, I've been at it for 6 hours. Just about at this point. Please. Okay, finally I got the controller working again. Okay. Let's give episode 4, level 2, 1 You have got to be kidding me. This is not me. This is not me. I am not pressing any buttons. It has decided that it has a mind of its own yet again. And the controller's not working. And I guess I can still pause it that way. But the WAS and D aren't. What is wrong with this game? You created a special piece for this occasion? Yeah, what an occasion of LEGO Star Wars refusing to function in any way. Okay, so it was something with my controller. I just tried unplugging it. Tried replugging it. And now, okay, now it has the glitch where it's doing my controller and the keyboard at the same time, so like 2 players, and was lagging a bunch. What if I can drop a player? Okay, no, I'll try resuming and then dropping out from the keyboard. Maybe that'll work. Okay, finally I got it working. That was so much more complicated than it should have been. Nuke the game, if only. I suppose I could force shut down my computer while the game was running, but I have a feeling that wouldn't make things any better. Hey there, NG+, how's it going? I've seen some of your videos, they're pretty cool. Glad you stopped by. You ever played LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga before? Alright, finally, we see Luke for the first time 6 hours into the stream. It sure has taken a while. Let's see, how does this level go? There's like the intro part, and then we go into the sandcrawler, and then after the sandcrawler. It's pretty long, if I remember correctly. But I just don't remember. Obi-Wan is back! Fair enough, NG. Yeah, this is my first LEGO game that I've tried on this channel too, but they seem to be fairly popular for challenges, and no one's done this without taking damage yet, so it's time for me to be the first. Yeah, I guess the PC version is just not the most stable thing in the world. Alright. Well, on we go. Not too concerned about these Tusken Raiders as long as I have Jedi powers. I am gonna have to bring down this rock. It's a Luke Star Wars, the protagonist of Star Wars. Yeah, it is one of the internet's best running jokes is just to make the name of the franchise the character's last name, and it's not even untrue in a lot of cases. Skywalker, Star Wars, basically the same thing. Okay. More Tusken Raiders. And more coming. I just need the chance to use the Force. Does Luke have a blaster yet? I actually forget. Oh, I should be jump attacking, not randomly slashing, but that does not seem to be an option just yet. Oh, the Tusken Raiders are infinite. We have to get up there. Okay. Okay, reach the next area. That's something. This level is going fine so far. Uh-oh. Nope, not as long as those Tusken Raiders are there. We kind of need to get rid of them. I should turn on music. Use the red brick early glitch here. I don't know what that is, LTE, but if you describe it quickly, I may be able to make use of it. Okay, let's push this block around. Have I taken damage yet? Not in this level. Throughout the past 5 hours, yeah, I've taken damage quite a few times. Many restarts. But not this time if I can avoid it. Okay, Luke. You can do something useful for once by going up and getting that stud. This doesn't really help the challenge in any way, but collecting a blue stud always feels good. And after some of those failures, feeling good is slightly important right now. Okay, there's some Jawas. Some platforming sections here. Oh, does it require out of bounds, that glitch? That would be pretty risky. If I fall into the void out of bounds, that definitely counts as taking damage, so... Uh-oh. Okay. Come back here, Ben. Come up here. Okay. Just let me switch. Okay. That works. If I force build the second object, I can go underground to get a red brick early. Interesting. Well, right now I'm just focused on beating the level, but if red bricks do turn out to be extremely necessary, then I will take that into account. Luke shouldn't have a gun at this point in the story. That is true, Gavin, but counterpoint, it's a Lego game and he does, so yeah, that's kind of how it goes, I guess. If I remember, there aren't any enemies in here besides the Jawas, and they aren't, you know, particularly a threat. I actually don't remember. Can they hurt me? Doesn't look like they're inclined to, so... But just to make sure, I will make sure that they can't hurt me. That is the most important thing. Go away, Jawa. Okay. Cool. I will not be threatened by sand dwellers. So I think I have to use the Force on all of these. And then it will take me to the next area. There's bombs in this level? Interesting. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I did not remember that. Okay, we need R2 for that, and R2 is here. What exactly do I need here? Okay. Build a new droid. I just need to push... I need a block that I can push onto the R2 place. I remember that much. And I get a block by pulling this lever. Okay. This isn't too hard. Alright. If episode 4 actually turns out to be the easiest, and I could have just first tried it this whole time, that would be... I don't know whether that would be really moralizing or demoralizing, because on the one hand, episode 1 was hard. Oh, no. Oh, whew. Okay, that disabled me, but it doesn't actually deal damage. So I am fine. The Jawas cannot hurt me. But, for doing that, the crime is death, though. Okay. The punishment is death. The crime was trying to slow me down at all. But that's fine. Alright, onward we go. Let's see. I vaguely remember some of this. Yeah, I have to press all of these at once. But my AI companions are not being helpful. Oh, I just have to make it raise the thingy. Okay, this is a pretty easy level. The Jawas only attack me if I play as a droid. That makes sense. Okay, well, goodbye, Jawa. Wow, they'll only attack R2 and literally no one else. Not the invaders in their giant sand ship. Just R2. For the challenge, would I allow getting red bricks in free play to help out other levels? I'm not sure. I guess maybe if I used maybe if I got them in free play still without taking damage, that might be okay. I kind of want to do everything in story mode, but that might just not be viable. Okay, well, we are coming up on 6 hours total into the stream. So, at this point, next time I die or when I beat the level, the stream will end. Hopefully it's when I beat this level, so I can actually say I beat 8 levels. And that I got somewhere from all this. This has been pretty smooth so far. Doing any more Tusken Raiders trying to ruin my day? Oh, that looks like at least one. Uh-oh. This is a lot of them, actually. Okay, well, I am now stuck in defensive lightsaber mode. I'm not quite sure what the best thing to do here is, but seems like most of them aren't shooting at me, so... But they are trying to melee me, so... Maybe the best thing to do is jump away? But if I jump away and they shoot me while I do that... Oh, this sucks. Okay. I'm gonna try to slide around. Darn, I'm not sliding. Why am I not sliding? Okay, okay. Got one. And now 2 more targeting me. But I have not taken damage yet. They're shooting at me and meleeing me at the same time. I'm not sure the best way to approach this. Also, they have a pretty high rate of fire, it seemed. Okay, that works. The jump slash will do it. Okay. Jump slash for the win. That's all it takes, I guess. This is the end of the level. I remember that much. Uh-oh. Are there more somewhere else in the level? Just shoot at me so I can deflect them. I can't see the other group, and I don't want to approach, so I get stuck in melee. They're just kind of running into the wall. They clearly aren't the brightest group, those Tusken Raiders. Okay, there was only one up there. That's fine. So just shoot at me, and that's fine. Well, they are not shooting. That is odd. I guess I'll switch to Luke so I can actually deal damage to them then. Oh, that was close. He actually almost shot me, but... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. And there's more. Well, that's not good. I forget. Do the Tusken Raiders spawn infinitely here? Because that would really suck. I am not sure how best to deal with this if they are spawning infinitely. Come on. Okay, maybe the best thing is to keep one of them alive, but manageable, so another group of 3 doesn't spawn. But I think I need to build some things and get Luke set up correctly. Okay. Okay, there aren't any more coming, at least for now. So we're fine for a moment. I don't need that mini kit, but I guess I'll grab it. What's behind it over here? Nothing? Okay. Probably best not to go where I can't see, as a general rule. And I have to make sure I don't fall in the quicksand here. That would mean death. So let's get on up here with R2. Oh, this is a C-3PO. I forget. Oh, I have to drain this, right? And then C-3PO can walk across? Oh, this is still C-3PO. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Well, now he can get up to the other place. We're so close. We're so close to beating the 8th level of the challenge. Oh, it's gonna be huge. I don't think there are any enemies left in the level. I could be wrong. I probably shouldn't say that too soon. But... okay, that's right now. Alright. Ben Kenobi back at it. Where are we going? And, okay, there are still some more Tusken Raiders, unfortunately. I think sliding might be my best bet here. Or sliding and jump slashes, probably. That is... there's a part with a vehicle in this level? I did not remember that. Okay, well, they're shooting fairly slow. Oh, that was close. If I hadn't still been holding X, I would have taken damage there. And more coming. Hopefully these aren't infinite. I remember the last group kind of seemed infinite, but they stopped spawning after I defeated the second group, so... hopefully it's the same deal with these guys. Okay, yeah, just keep shooting at me so I can slide closer and closer. Is the invincibility mini kit allowed? No. I think that's a red brick, and we've had some discussions about red bricks. I have not used them yet. I am open to using them, but the invincibility red brick, yeah, that just ruins the point of the challenge. It means the only thing I have to avoid is falling in a hole, and that's already fairly easy to avoid. So, yeah, no. Invincibility is not allowed. I know we're reaching the end of the level. I don't know quite where it is, but... Oh, is this the thing that turns into a video? I mean, a vehicle? Come on. There's a Tusken Raider down there. No! Why didn't it do a ground pound slam? It was supposed to. No! How did I take damage there? It's so close. This is right at the end of the level, right? Power-ups do give me invincibility, Gavin. But I did not see one. Well, I think that's it. I thought I had it there. I thought I was doing it at the perfect time, but nope. And this is very close to the end of the level. But I guess that's for the next LEGO Star Wars stream. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to die there, but it just kind of happened. Well, I think I gotta call that. I think that's the stream there. Episode 4 levels are long. A lot of levels are long, Luke Skywalker. The level 5 of episode 1 took me way too long. But for now, after these constant glitches and occasional damage, I think it's time to be done with this. Wow, why did it give me R2 and C-3PO? That's so lame. Thank you very much, Gina Ragnos. I hope all the rest of you enjoy your weekend as well. Let's see. I'm not sure when my next stream will be. I'll definitely stream sometime next weekend, but there could be some scheduling issues, and I'm not sure if it'll be LEGO Star Wars. So we'll see. I will definitely finish this challenge at some point, though. It is a lot of fun, even if the vehicle levels at the beginning of episodes 1 and 2 are absolutely terrible. But I will prove that I am the best player of LEGO games of all time. Anyway, I think it's time to stop, everyone. So have a good evening. Thank you so much for coming and watching the stream, and I will see you next time, and or in the Discord server if you're there. Links in the description if you want to check it out.